Hello. How are you guys doing? And yes, I brought back the Plumpo. We got the Plumpo because we're playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, the chat requested game that Poison picked out. So let us get ready. Plumpo, get over here. Don't look away from me. Good boy. Okay. So I did hear that this game has problems. If it becomes crashing too much, we might need to swap around games, but I know that they're looking to fix it. So let's see what we can do within that. To be honest, new games, I kind of am expecting games to be broken. There we go. There we go. Make sure the controller is good because I want to play this with a controller. Okay, I also did spend a little bit of time messing around with the settings to see if I can avoid the crashing, but we'll see. Okay. I had to make sure all that was good. Let's pick you. Let's go with that. Well, I'm pretty now. I'll go with the default. I'd say these are closer to my eyes. Oh, okay. Give me my purple eyes. I can make that more purple. Is there any way I can make this go faster? I'd say that's perfect. Okay. Choose between 3 types of hairstyles: preset style, custom style, monster hair. Monster hair? Let's have that for now. Hey Darks, how are you? Got the Monster Hunter Death now? I'm trying to make Monster... That's actually closer to my hair. Oh, wait, no, I didn't see the ponytail. Shit, the front's right. Oh, this has got to be like the DLC thing. Like, whenever I got the game, it was telling me there's like a bunch of DLCs. Can only... I don't want to obtain it. I want to preview it. I want to see, like, these hairstyles. I can't preview it? That's kind of crappy. No sexy ponytail for Death. Not yet. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the next month. I don't know. I do have some things in the future. Cosmetics. Okay, so it's the same thing as Wild. It's like you can have 3. It's not a face, Dad! God! Accessories. Oh, I'm gonna look so faboo. I'm not really feeling most of the accessories. Show childhood look. Why do I look like I come from money? That's close. Finish editing. Leo, no. I am main character. I won't put that. One day I might. Input is limited to 20 half-width characters. What is half-width? Hold on. Oh, I didn't hit enter. Begin adventure with his appearance. Yes. Hopefully this game does not, like, crash. Like, I followed as much, like... So, like, my mod Ghostblade told me about, like, this game having crashing issues, but it's having crashing issues with it needing to update the drivers. And one of, like, whenever I was told this, I looked it up, and one of the things that it was recommended was not update the drivers immediately. So I did not do that. So hopefully that doesn't crash. But I already did play around with much of the settings as I could. Or more amazed about the crystals than the frozen monsters. I'd be more afraid of what froze the monsters, honestly.
Oh.
Something tell me that these guys are the handlers, because only the handlers in the Monster Hunter franchise act like this. They're like, let's dive our face right into it for science. But they always make them hot. So it's more like a 50-50.
Wait, stay back. Queen Amara.
Oh, that's a queen. Congratulations, you doomed us all. Oh my god, she is hot. I knew it. That was the childhood version of me that was made.
Could that it be?
Have you seen one before?
Look at that. Incredible. Could it be?
What?
Let us commence. The rite of emergence.
I'll take mine scrambled, please.
I can hear them. Two sounds. Overlapping each other.
What's happening?
There's one.
Oh, it's a baby Rathalos. It's got like a little fucked up horn, but still.
That's a Rathalos, plain as day.
It's a miracle.
An extinct species here in our kingdom.
Extinct?
Him too.
Oh, it's got the other fucked up horn.
They're twins. An ill omen indeed. And look at their scales. Like those of the accursed sky scale Rathalos.
Oh yes, I shall walk up to it.
Twin monsters are a portent of disaster. Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates
You both work for me now.
that only one may live.
No, I'll take both. Uh-oh. Mother asleep? It's a fucking devil, Joe. No! It's the goddamn angry pickle.
Here comes Simon.
Hey Zanror, how are you? Suffer nerd. It's Wild's. Every Monster Hunter game has to have the damn Devil Joe.
You better get back.
That damn angry pickle, and Wilds has the Devil Joe in the game files, but
Monster is a rare
he's not
specimen.
released yet, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'll hunt
For
him
all
to
we know,
extinction.
He could have been the master of this forest.
I will hunt every Devil Joe to
Looks pretty
extinction.
stuck like that. Some people say egg quartz is a gift from the very distant past.
My gift?
Mm-hmm. The light of their lives may have gone out, but they have much to tell us about the world they lived in. Observing egg quartz teaches us about monsters that have gone extinct. In my book, we couldn't have asked the past for anything better.
I suppose you're right. Still, how did they even get stuck in there? What really happened to them? Not very nice.
To make up for it, I
Putting us
posted a
towards
lovely
something
video
that's
that you can watch
confusing
after
mystery of
stream.
theirs.
Wait, make up
Guess
for
not.
what?
But that's what we Rangers are here for.
Come on, let's head back. The rookie's inaugural expedition is today, right?
Yeah, but not until the afternoon. Ah! Oh, this is bad. I have important business to do.
Important business?
Yeah, the royal kind. That really is bad. We need to get back fast.
No! Think of the Rumpupolo that's next to me! How dare you!
Oh no.
Hot tour! I just had to treat that Rathalos. What's up? What's up here?
Hey.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I have the messed up right horn Rathalos with me. I wanted to... I can't change my equipment. I wanted to see the outfits I got. So wait, the one with the right horn that was messed up is my mount, not the one with the messed up left horn. It's twin. So wait, who got the one with the messed up left horn? The mom?
Hi.
Is really all I can do is push forward? I feel like a Rathalos can be faster.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, the pig!
Your Highness! Where are you?
Why are you speaking?
Yeah. Can't say I've seen him.
You should only meow.
That's Prince to you!
Rudy. Meow for me. No, don't. Oh.
Where in all Azuria's Highness?
Keep it down. I'm trying to sleep here. The lad is elbow deep in egg quartz as usual.
I like this guy already.
That lad is your prince!
I don't like how you're speaking perfect English. You should just meow.
He should be back soon enough.
Hey, Poison, how are you?
That's your prince, you repugnant rebel of rubes! Here he comes now.
I want the pig. I don't care about Thea. I want the pig.
Gotta hurry.
Right.
Also, why is the guy that is riding with me sound so familiar? I don't want to say it's Sayu, but he is slowly taking over for the VA so much. That just saw a baddie? I did. I saw my character's mom. How do I fix this? Please. How do I fix the cat? I must fix the cat. I will gladly read the cat's lines, but I don't like the Palico speaking. I can't fix the cat.
Sorry.
Simon is Alejandro, but why is he in everything? I know the guy that voices Sun Jin Woo in the dub of Solo Leveling is in here somewhere. I think he's the main character because I'm getting a lot of close with that. Damn it, God damn it, Sayu. I like the Pombalo balloon on your shoulder. Yeah, I've had him for a while. He's been here since Monster Hunter Wilds. And I figured, yeah, you know what? I'll get him out of the cage. He'll be out of the cage. You cannot touch car. Okay, I can't. Alright, listen to me, you little shit. You have 10. Don't you dare walk away from me. You have 10 words a day. That's it. Other than that, you better meow for me, bitch. But I will hold you to low regards. I extremely hated the Palico in Monster Hunter Stories 2. I hate him so much. Always taking credit for my work. So, wait, where's the other Rathalos with the other horn? Why can't you do that? Hold on. Rudy, listen very closely to this. Listen very closely. See? That's all I want to hear from you. That's the only yapping I want to hear from you, Rudy. Cats could always speak, but they were never voiced. Oh, I thought you were like the Battle Master. Baddie detected. Damn, damn, damn. Damn. But honestly, I wish the Palicos just stayed meowing. I know in Wilds that there was an option to like only have them meow. I wanted to stay like that. It doesn't seem right.
Your Highness.
Welcome back, Your Highness. Majesty awaits your return. Please proceed to the throne at once. This will show a pin of your current destination, and Rudy will explain your goals. You see, I'll tell you the part that I like and the part I hate. I like this. This will show you a pin of your current destination. The part I hate, and Rudy will explain your goals.
Your Highness!
Oh my god, no! Free me from this hell. Stop following me. I want a refund of my Palico. Miladies. Come on. We've seen the book of Boba Fett. Do that dance. Yeah, having them always do cat noises and suddenly change it was really strange. Yeah, it's a change I personally don't like. I just want them all to meow.
Your Majesty.
Okay, I know this is in the future, but is the mom still hot?
Yes. Please forgive my delay, Father.
How go the Rangers, then? Have you made any progress with the encroachment?
No.
I found a Devil Joe, and I immediately just wanted to slain it.
Our research continues to bear fruit. This morning, in fact, we discovered egg quartz at a new location.
Just like 200 years ago.
A harbinger of conflict to come.
Conflict.
They speak of the Rift War, 2 centuries ago. Records from that era note the appearance of crystallized monsters.
And this has relations with Vermeil Frey. Forgive me. Your
Why does
Majesty, but this
what's his name?
research is-
Romney? He sounds like he smokes like 2 packs a
We
day.
have called you here to update you on their movements. We have received tidings of Vermeil mobilizing arms.
What?
The Rangers, too, may well be forced to take up arms when the time comes. Stay at the ready.
At the ready, the Rangers aren't a combat force. They exist to
They
research
exist for the kingdom. And you are the sole Rathalos rider in Azuria.
Wait, did you really kill the other one?
You will be tasked with duties only you can fulfill.
You killed the twin Rathalos?
Yes, sir.
I wanted both.
We have organized talks with the Vermilion envoys. You will attend as well.
Yeah, I don't want to go. Just let me slaughter something.
Are you sure of this?
Yeah, I'm signed with Smokey.
It's just... If I may, Your Majesty, the Vermeil situation is rather delicate. Our front relations have reignited protests over the incident from 10 years ago. Some denounce the actions of former Queen Amara, the Vermilion married into our royal house. Entangling the prince in these political machinations will surely endanger him.
Dispatch the Rangers.
No matter. This is an order. Do you understand?
But I don't wanna.
We shall summon you again. You may go.
By your leave.
Rudy's the new Navarro. As long as he doesn't take credit for my work, and I'm perfectly fine. I hated the Palico and Monster Hunter stories too. Oh my god, the amount of times I wanted to punt that little bastard.
Why the long face? Your meeting go that badly?
It sounds like we're on the brink of war with Vermeil.
Oh. Well, that would explain why the aristocracy's been so on edge lately.
I've been ordered to join the Vermilion peace talks, but what good can I do?
The king clearly has high expectations of you. It's a good opportunity. You should go.
Easy for you to say. Come on. You must have heard what people say about me behind my back. Son of the Turncoat Queen. That's what they call me. I hear it everywhere I go.
So the queen's a
The only
traitor.
talk I hear of Lady Amara is as the founder of the Rangers and an intrepid protector of monsters. We, me and the Rangers, have nothing but respect for her.
Then why did she get driven out?
Look, what I'm trying to say is, we've all got your back, so stand tall. We know you can do this.
Thanks, Simon.
I will do this. If I am not the main character, then who is?
Going to train yourself, Captain.
Seriously, who is? I gotta assassinate them.
Your Highness, have you attended to your duties?
You're already giving me a to-do list, you bastard.
This is such an honor, Captain. Getting to train under you is nothing short of a dream come true.
Why are you talking without the
Haven't had a
pig?
chance to talk yet, have we? Good to have you on board. I hear you're an excellent rider for your age.
What, me? It ain't
You can
nothing
get a
special. Writing's just a
Drenth
bit of
Queen
writing's all.
early so
But
he
forget
won't
about
be
me,
lonely.
Captain. You're
Never
the
was funny,
amazing
at
one.
least to me.
You're
I
the
just hated how he
dwarf,
took credit
only
for everything,
reckless
and I
rider
could
in
not
all
stand
of
them
Azuria.
talking.
Maybe the world.
Huh. Well,
Wherever you go, I'll follow. Poison swamps, Gypceros nests, you name it, I'm there. Just take me under your wing. I am companion enough for the prince, thank you.
No, I'll gladly swap.
right. Listen up, recruit. Our first stop is Blightstone Woods. That's where we'll begin. Your inaugural expedition is meant to show you how we Rangers do things. Which means we'll surely be encountering monsters. You'd best prepare accordingly.
Yes,
Got it.
I need a new Palico. Put on cat ears. Right now. Bases where Rangers gather, blah, 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 blah. Change appearance, change armor color. Change armor layer and color, change companion outfits, viewing gallery. Okay.
Okay.
You know, looking at this guy from a distance, I don't know if it's a bad thing to say, but like the head, he looks like the cartoon version of, well, not, no, I'm sticking with it. He looks like someone animated Dog the Bounty Hunter, just by the face alone. Change appearance. What do I, oh, I can change oh. Why would I change this? Unless there's like flashback sequences. You can use to change companion outfits, options, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see my layered armor. Okay, so the first outfit you get in Stories 2. My current drip. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta have on the gray coat. Oh yeah, we're dripped out now. Okay, if I want to throw out a complaint, this is my first complaint. If you want me to buy cosmetic stuff and then you have like the option here to like preview it, let me see it with the person instead of saying how to get it. Just like let me see if it's worth getting, because it did this with the hair too. That's a complaint I will throw out. Let me preview it here so I can actually make the decision if I actually like it, because like the little picture thing is like, it's fine to a point, but like let me fully preview. Okay, is Sayu's outfit in here? No, it's not. Again. Oh my god, you do have cat ears. I see it right there. And you come with a pig. Oh. Oh. Oh! Let's just take a minute to appreciate this. Yep, yep. Yeah, let's, God damn, the cheeks! Okay, but how do I change the color of their outfits? I guess I can't do it. Unless it's here. Wait a minute. Why is the hood down here? Can I have... I want the hood down. Oh. Yep, that's what I wanted. I wanted to show my face. Here we go. What the hell? Oh, I didn't hit finish. Confirm these changes. Why is the hood still up?
Be careful.
Okay, last time I'm trying this. Okay. The hood is down. You motherfucker. Eh, it's a small thing. Oh well. Okay, where do I go and what do I do? How do I do this, Canandro? Oh yes. The death laser is pointing there. Go to equipment page option on the bottom. Wait, in the customization? Change equipment off during cutscene, always on. So wait, do I do that here? No. There's something I'm missing here. Map rotation fix, subtitle. You have to progress more until it lets you change the equipment. So wait, I have to unlock equipment to be able to have the hood down. Okay.
No problems here.
Not to worry, I will progress.
Okay.
This is your first real mission as a ranger. First, let's ride our monsters over to the overlook.
Yes.
Roger, but you know, Captain, I figured... well, at least they called me Captain. They know what I am. Right, you'll explain the detail later. Oh, thank God.
Well...
Also, am I stuck with the greatsword? Like, can I not have dual blades? You know, I should give you a name. I shall name you... The fuck you looking at? I'll give you the name worthy of all. Taxi. I leveled up by gathering supplies. Alright.
Your Highness!
Shut up! Oh, okay, it's just an invisible wall. I thought I already glitched the game somehow. Oh my God, my worst enemy, the invisible wall. Citizens, I'm here to save you. I brought a dragon. I steal your shit. There's no dual blades? Ah, damn it. Yeah, you better right. You keep calling me Captain right there. Yeah, you know. I didn't even hear what else you said.
Wow. Okay.
As Rangers, we can't let this stand. We shall slay the Velocity. Think of it as a chance. Okay. I guess not dramatic. Go into contact with a monster, trigger battle, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Just show me how to slaughter it. Yellow icon monsters level It's slightly higher than yours. Red icon, the monster level is higher than yours. Okay.
Hey.
Approach it very stealthily, Taxi. He doesn't see us. He's stupid. Oh my god, he saw us. Initiate combat.
Got this.
Hey.
To test the rookie skills. Yeah, you're right. I'm just going to have the rookie do everything. Looks like the Velociraptor is aiming for you, Thea. Why don't you try handling this by yourself? Yeah, do the work. Peasant, go slay it. It's in my way.
Yes.
Roger, fight against these fleet-footed, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just slaughter it. Don't talk it to death.
Careful.
When you and your opponent target each other directly, you're into head-to-head. For the 3 attack types, power beats technical, technical beats speed, speed beats power. Keep that in mind. Ah, damn it. I'm not going to remember that. Oh, thank God.
Let's do this.
No, do it again. The opponent uses speed attack too, such as the clash and the draw.
Keep an eye out.
See the battle line that shows you the monster is going to target next. It would seem I'm the target this time around.
Well,
Silence, Rudy!
you okay? Your Highness.
Rudy, I will throw you at him.
Keep an eye out.
Well,
So by that, I would need you.
Nice.
help, Captain.
Okay.
Next thing for a double attack, you and the monster should both use attacks. Okay.
Let's see. No.
All you know is breathe sounds like this, and you have to switch monsters. Come, Your Highness. Yeah. Giving orders and switching monsters. Okay.
Well,
But I don't want to order a chicken. I want a dragon.
Your Highness.
Oh my god, I misclicked. I'm sorry. Stop yelling at me, Rudy!
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's try double attack. Okay.
Yes.
Red has to use a technical attack.
Your Highness.
Got it.
We did it. Nice one. What? Seriously?
Seriously?
Okay. How can we tell it's the head of the pack? Is it bigger? Nope, still is victim size.
So, listen.
Might be a good time to use a skill. Many skills are powerful, they consume stamina, so think before you use them. Now I'm gonna just do.
Careful.
Stamina recovery is natural, but be careful not to overdo it. You got the skills according. Okay. So 3 attack types to choose.
There.
Unlike normal attack, skills can reduce monsters. Makes it much easier to slay monsters. Make sure you plug away those. Okay. How to deplete, gauge, attack with active skills, attack while riding, use kingship skills.
Okay.
Rage monsters tend to charge up their attack patterns. Fair warning, attack. It's a chance to depend on a monster's form. Okay.
Looking good! Let's do this!
Do it again.
Now's our chance. This'll do it.
Nice one!
There goes this way. I'm so worried.
All right.
Time to go all out. Finish it with the synchro rush.
All together now!
We got this.
You did it!
Out of all this, why is the dragon not attacking?
So, listen.
Synchro rush deals tons of damage. Don't miss the chance to unleash one when you can.
Yeah.
Yeah! We did it!
Good work.
You can press start if you want to speed up combat. Okay.
Yes.
That should work.
Glad to hear I've been counting on you. Yeah, because combat with like this style of gameplay is always like a little slow.
You did it!
Can hardly believe we took that sucker down. Radio. We were heading for. I was reading. Search for the forest entrance. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to the tower and Assassin's Creeding this. Okay.
Well,
Let's go, taxi. Give me the bug. Can I change my equipment now? No.
Okay.
Here we are at the overlook. Now let's head to the lookout point. Rather than climb lookout points. What? Why would he?
No.
Why would I swap from a dragon that can fly? No, I want my dragon. I could easily just fly up there. Flap the wings. Greetings, I suppose, is about fresh face ranger ranks.
Uh-huh.
This explorer feline. They travel all over the world. Drawing maps wherever they go. If you talk to one of us, we're happy to hand over a map. You better. I'm basically like taxing these guys of maps.
By the way,
Observe the path to the woods from the spyglass.
Let's see.
Yeah, the entrance would not be at the castle. Why don't you try looking around? All right, Rudy, you're already so close on the list. Nobody point out I looked to the left when it said look to the right. There's something I want to check out. Then you should look at the icon.
Oh. You did it!
Huh?
Hey!
Point of interest.
Hold on!
So I feel like I should just get all these. Believe it or not, but in this game they made flying slower than on ground running. I kind of noticed that with the Rathalos. Is like I feel like I was going slow. Like they nerfed the boy.
all right.
Jump while I'm in there, start flying. I'm stealing all the loot.
Oh?
Fruit tree is right for plucking. Maybe we should do some gathering before. Hit the tree with a breath or melee attack. So I just punch the tree and I get materials. Okay. I always want to see a Rathalos breath attack. B while riding.
Well,
Oh my god, I'm firing a laser.
well, Captain! Yeah.
Can I destroy these? Is it like any tree, or does it have to be like a certain tree? I don't need to shave just yet.
Right, we're here. Let's get your inaugural expedition underway.
Aye, Captain. Ready for action.
Well, that's the spirit. Now, as for the work at hand, we're going to explore the forest and have you look for monster eggs.
You got it. But that's all we're doing? Looking for eggs?
Exactly. It may not sound glamorous, but egg hunting's one of our essential tasks.
And
This is
overused.
how we find the monsties who become our partners, after all. But that's not all. There's another reason egg hunts are so important to we rangers.
Because we only eat scrambled eggs.
What reason is that?
It's simple. Counterintuitive though it may seem, egg hunts are a way for us to protect endangered monster species. When we find an endangered species egg, we take it and hatch it. Then we can return it to the wild, bolstering their population.
That really does set you all apart
What?
from the average riders. What a great thing to do.
By the way, Do you know why more and more monsters are on the brink of extinction?
Because we need new pants.
Environmental changes brought on by the encroachment, maybe?
Right on the money. You really do live up to your reputation.
I'm still learning.
That's all the more impressive. But we think there may be another factor at play. In addition to the crystal encroachment, that is. Are you familiar with feral monsters?
Oh God.
Monsters. Oh yeah, they're sort of like regular monsters, but super strong and aggressive, right? From what I heard, no one's ever encountered one of those beasts and lived to tell the tale.
Huh? Hold on a moment. That can't be right.
Huh? What do you mean it can't be right?
If no one survived, how would the rest of us even know how strong they are?
Probably the dead
I never
bodies.
thought about that. You're sharp, little guy.
Well, you've got the super strong part right, at least. Their might defies the very laws of nature. Now imagine what that power does to an ecosystem. I'll tell you more about feral monsters down the line.
I am all ears.
We should probably get going. You can give her the lesson on the move.
Aye.
By the way,
Other plans of action past harvest make it quick as we come across. Combining is essential preparation for any monster encounter. You can make a potion by... Okay. The pouch menu has been unlocked. I'll just make max.
Yes.
Oh, look at the life. And they disappeared from existence.
We've got the upper hand!
Charge gauge filled by head-to-head swings, increased power. Okay. So I'm gonna try a speed attack.
nice one.
Oh, yay!
That's my dragon. That's a good taxi.
On to the next! We've got the upper hand!
Amazing.
Oh, yay!
There's a chance.
You did it! What a win! Good, right?
How'd I get a B for that? That's no different than last time.
What's this?
Okay, that bird is clearly indestructible. Oh, something tells me there's something up here. Or a cutscene. Look there. It's a pig!
What?
Huh?
Let's see.
Wait, are the pigs collectible? Horse poogies all ran off together.
Hey,
Surely we could rescue it. Oh my god, they are collectibles. I got my first pig. 100? There's 100 of these things?
We've got the upper hand!
Oh my god, he attacks with an army of pigs.
Keep it up.
Alright!
Yeah.
We did it! We've got the upper hand! You did it! Alright!
Yeah.
We did it! We've got the upper hand!
I mean, yeah, so far I've slaughtered these guys to extinction.
Impressive! You did it! Alright! Excellent job! You did it!
Well done, everyone.
Okay, well they're dead. You're telling me to go left, I'm going to go right. Ah, fuck. Let me guess, is it another angry pickle?
I'd heard the stories, but this is something else. It really does look like a giant egg.
Well, they do call it egg quartz for a reason.
What's that inside?
Cassie.
Demon.
You hardly see any these days, but they were once pretty common.
Is it, alright to touch?
Of course. It's not like you're going to hurt it.
Please don't tell me he
The
breaks
first
it.
egg quartz was discovered around 200 years ago. After that, however, there were no other discoveries until 10 years ago, when people started finding egg quartz everywhere.
I wonder what changed.
No one knows. There's no rhyme or reason to where egg quartz appears, or what monsters it encases. With that said, I think getting to the bottom of the encroachment is our duty as rangers.
Unraveling the world's greatest mysteries? Man, the Rangers are so cool!
This is when most rookies get cold feet. Courage is commendable, but safety comes first. No matter what happens, don't forget that.
Yep, Rudy, fear for your safety.
Sir.
Sir? That's not bad.
Okay.
Slipped by any monsters. Rudy. Not Rudy, I already forgot your name. Side character 1. I'm not teaching you evasion, I'm teaching you slaughter. Step 1, find monster. Step 2, kill it.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat. See, take this. I'm doing this because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need these materials. Ah, shit, missed.
We've got the upper hand! You did it! All right! Get him! You did it! Yeah, we did it!
Hooray! We're getting free XP.
We've got the upper hand! All right!
Nice one.
You did it! All right! What a win! Good, right?
Done it alone.
We've got the upper hand!
Damn.
You did it! Yeah! Yeah! We've got this! All right! You did it! Excellent job!
Done, everyone.
We did it! We've got the
They were rushing at me. I striked first.
looking good! All right! You did it! Get him! All right! Yeah! We did it! We've got the upper hand! You did it!
Oh my god, how many times am I gonna hear you? We did it!
All right! Yeah! On to the next!
Yep, the next victim. I'm clearing a pathway. This is lesson number 1. Slaughter every little minion before the monster.
You did it!
It makes it somewhat a fair fight.
This'll do it.
All right! You did it! What a win! Good, right?
Done it alone.
We've got the upper hand!
Everyone's using power attack. I'll use power.
Amazing.
All right! You did it!
Yeah.
We did it!
Alright, lesson number 1. What happened? What do we do with this minion? That's right, we slaughter its kin.
We've got the upper hand! All right! We've got this! You did it! Get him! Excellent job!
Well done, everyone.
Yep, because it was guarding this material.
What's this?
What happens if I do this?
We've got the upper hand! You did it! All right! Yeah! On to the next!
So, what level am I now? Can I even see that? All these guys are level 7. They're just like, please make it stop. I'll stop when they're all slain.
You did it!
You're learning. Swipe them all out.
We've got the upper hand! All right! Get him! You did it!
That's just like such a simple attack, but it's really funny.
We did it!
That's really the best high jump you can do. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I know you can go up there, but I guess I gotta use this. Oh, you're so... Wait a minute. Ah, damn it. No, no. Bad. Why did that instant kill him?
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go! Leave it to me!
Using quick finish. Your level is higher than the monsters you're fighting. You have slain it before. You can use quick finish as opponent. Is not available for some monsters such as quest target. Instantly slain monsters grants XP bonus materials. Quick finish. Jesus Christ, I just like stole their souls. That gave me an S rank? Oh. Okay then. I got another pig.
What's this?
Okay, I want my Rathian with me all the way. Strike fear in the enemies. Damn it. I hate how my Rathian can't fly over this. Gosh dang it.
Huh? Look!
Yeah. Monster eggs.
Go get it.
That's a rare pattern. Are they bird wyvern eggs?
It could be an ultra-rare endangered species!
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Look, the calling card.
I recognize that feather!
Here it comes.
Hey! My little guy.
Watch out for aerial attacks!
Rudy!
This is nothing. We're not backing down. Bring it on!
It's hostile. We have to calm it down.
Yeah, we'll tax of its life.
Careful.
You're still getting used to combat, Thea. Don't push yourself too hard, understand?
Yes.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, Thea. Let's use a charge tackle. Okay, it's using technical.
Get him! Looking good.
Change shape, it's like a floaty balloon.
Counting on you. Nice one.
I didn't think about that.
Let's do this.
Better do something before it finishes what it started. Won't be easy destroying with a great sword. Yeah, give me dual blades.
Can do.
Select your iron. Right weapons deal slash blunt, piercing damage. Each of these types are okay. You have multiple weapons equipped. You can use the switch weapons option in skills menus to switch the weapon you wish to use for a select skill attack.
Might be in trouble.
Hey,
Once you switch to the iron bow, aim for the neck pouch with a normal attack.
Nice one.
I couldn't even aim.
All right.
Good, keep going and destroy that neck pouch.
Amazing.
I should have swapped. I did it. Hearts when you lost monster's HP. Lose all hearts in battle. You beat.
Got this.
Oh wait, everyone's healed. Which one was it? It was green. So I need fireball.
Let's go.
You did it!
Your Highness!
That's perfect time for Synchro Rush.
Keep pushing.
How about that?
Still standing after an onslaught like that.
Listen.
The king's ship gauge is full. Mount your monster and press the attack. How do I? It's LT, okay.
Your Highness!
Ryan strengthens bonds between His Highness and his monster together. They reach new heights together. Okay.
Yes. Bouncy.
And it's LT again for the kingship skill.
You ready, Captain?
Yeah!
When can this thing have super speed?
Good job!
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. My hands make light work, Captain.
Good work.
Well done, Theo. Too early to celebrate. Something's coming. Oh my God! It's the turtle frog.
What's gotten into that monster?
Look at that. It's gone feral.
He's dripped out of his mind. He's iced out. Indeed, it is. Heads up.
Careful.
Everyone, watch out.
Let's see.
How are you supposed to fight a feral monster? You hit it till it dies.
Hey.
Definitely need to try hitting them.
Nice one. Don't push yourself.
What?
Okay, so it's counterattack. I don't remember that. It's too dangerous attacking now. Must look for the right opportunity to break that part. Attacking a crystallized part of a feral monster may result in a backlash counterattack. Different monsters unleash backlash in different states, so okay. Let's try this. Wait a minute, it says arrows are better.
Are you okay? Don't push yourself.
Perhaps the encroachment influences their ecology as well. Holy crap, they added a lot to this.
I see.
Could be a consequence of wielding a power that isn't inherent to its species.
I won't let up. Let's go.
This'll do it.
Yeah, I noticed it launched a counterattack.
Oh. It's possible.
Okay, so now we can attack the crystallized parts.
Leave it to me.
We have to prioritize one or the other.
Not great.
I'll heal. Sounds right, doesn't counterattack when its forelimbs are reinforced with ore.
Ah.
Well, I still need to heal.
Now's a chance.
Excellent! Now!
Screw it, just hit it till it's dead.
This'll do it.
You did it!
Okay, so crystal's broken.
Come on, everyone.
Can I heal now?
Amazing.
Looking good!
Okay, so it doesn't lose abilities,
Keep an eye out.
but it isn't strong as it was before. If we keep pushing, we'll win this. Keep going for the same part.
Now's your chance!
This'll do it.
We did it! Watch out! Let's calm down.
Ready?
We'll go for that.
This better work. Keep it up.
Yeah, we've already seen that.
Yeah.
We did it!
We beat it somehow.
Uh-huh.
Feral monsters with formidable opponents.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks to all of you. You pulled your weight too, Thea.
Thank you, Captain. But all I really did was try to survive.
But what was a feral monster doing here of all places?
Hunting,
That was
probably?
really terrifying. Now I understand how one of them could destroy an entire ecosystem.
Yeah.
I bet you it could have
Reason
been
to ride
easier
around
if
life
if I had like
control one.
World and Wilds
The
like
best thing we
gameplay
can
style
do for
one,
these
just like hit it
ecosystems
till it's dead.
is to take them
Not
out.
let it have time.
It looked
Dodge.
like a regular chotacabra to me, but it was so strong. Where'd all that power come from?
That's what we Rangers are here to find out.
We've got our work cut out for us. I'm all in.
Well, with your inaugural expedition complete, you are now officially a Ranger. Welcome aboard.
Roger.
It's about time we head back. Oh, here. This Paolumu egg belongs to you.
To me? You mean it?
To commemorate your first day. Raise it well.
I will.
I
Thank
feel
you
like
so much.
raising it in
Come
the
on.
castle,
Let's
giving it
hatch these
food, and
eggs.
not teaching it to hunt is a way to destroy a monster. It's probably why like their ecosystem sucks. Because we're just like catch, raise, and then release, and they have no idea how to hunt.
This part is easy. We Rangers don't have to do much here. So just follow my lead, all right?
Salute like you're saluting for Super Earth.
Going formal, huh?
It's her first ritual as a ranger. Gotta give her all the bells and whistles.
Ah, I see. That's our prince for you.
O sacred stone.
Now pray for the monster to awaken.
Join rider and spirit in unfailing kinship.
Slaughter the enemies.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
Now, arise.
That's it.
Hooray! Don't disappoint me. I wonder, should I like rename these guys? Like when I played Monster Hunter Stories 2, I've renamed them the most like stupid names ever. I'm leaning more towards, yeah, naming it something stupid. What should I rename the... I want to name it something funny. Sackboy, done. You shall be henceforth this day as Sackboy.
I'll tell you, it never fails to give me chills.
Next we do the
Oh god, the baddie's walking up. Be cool.
No need to rush. Enjoy the moment.
Agreed. Let's save the rite of channeling for later, okay?
But yeah, honestly, the plot of like gathering the eggs for the reason of them doing it doesn't really make sense to me.
What's up, you guys?
They're taking a monster from its ecosystem, raising it to think like, oh, humans are just going to give it food. All it's teaching is humans are friendly, but
these are all
it's the part of releasing them back into the wild. They're not learning how to survive at all.
Many riders have been dispatched to the Vermilion border to provide surveillance and security. His Majesty has delegated their duties to us as rangers.
Has he now?
Can't knock the vote of confidence.
We do this too. We do this IRL too. The fuck. I mean, yeah, and that's why there's like so many like kind of dumb animals. Like take a lion cage. They.
That is your king you're talking about.
We do feed them meat. We do feed them like certain types of meat, mostly like chicken and stuff. Very rarely like steak, but like.
Of course you do.
Most places that whenever they become too old, they do release them out in the wild and they die within like a week or two because they don't know how to hunt because they're too used to humans just giving them food. And they often do like their playful side of like attacking.
And a distinct lack of unoccupied hands.
Then it sounds like we should take a look for
Ignore
ourselves.
the TF thing.
Scanning
That's
over them, some of these
my
requests seem
7
to
TV
involve chasing down
plugin
rare
is in
monsters.
April Fool's
Now
mode,
that
so it's
sort of
going to
job
troll.
sounds much
What the
more
fuck?
up our alley.
What do you say?
Honestly,
No pressure, of course.
thinking about it now, with it being April Fool's today,
So there's no need to bite off more than we can chew.
I haven't really seen much about it. Like,
I say we go check it
I think there's only 2 things I saw about like the April Fool's stuff.
Always.
Is one of them is Payday. So like
By the way,
Payday put out a video that's very clearly April Fool's. Before you hit the board, all right, of them doing an update, quote unquote, for Payday 3, which we know that's not happening. Of play as a civilian during a heist, like go in, apply for jobs, go into the bank, and whenever the Payday gang raids, you could choose to be a hero or just cower. What's all this? Oh my god, I can change my equipment now? Go check your stats, skills, and equipment, armor, and decorations. Quit weapon, okay. Off. Wait a minute. Okay, so these are my weapons. A katana, bone hammer, and iron gun lance. Where is my dual blades? You give me the katana, but not dual blades. That's cool. Bone horn. I don't notice durability. Thank God. I don't think I ever want to deal with durability. Slightly increased retrieval rate of slain monsters. Oh, okay. Unlocked at level 2. Monsters in the stables can be added for your party. A symbol party can have up to 6 monsters. The guy who made World of Tanks and World of Battleships tend to drop content, drop the coolest game modes and vehicles during the first week of April. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, Sackboy. Party stats. Oh. I feel like leveling it up is going to be a huge thing. I feel like this Rathlos is going to be with me for a long time since he's like the first one and he was part of that cutscene. This monster cannot be renamed. Damn it! But I can change your name. I should change you too. Hmm. God. I know I'll change you too. Taser, taser, taser. There we go. Taser face would be better. There we go. And you. You know what? No, I'll save. If the pink gorillas are in here, I'll save Stinky for that. I was gonna name him Stinky. Chicken Little. Hell yeah. Boom. There we go. I'm sad I can't rename you. That made a hella cool mecha game in World of Tanks that everyone loved and could have turned into a standalone game from how it was, and then they gave up crappy Steel Hunters. Honestly, we need like a good mech game. I honestly thought Mecha Break was going to be a good mech game, but like, God, the only thing I think that game has going for it is its customization. Its gameplay of it is like a little meh to me. Like one match is fine, but after that I get bored after one match of that game. Taser face, nice Guardian. The Galaxy reference.
No.
I didn't even think of that. I was to the field for one night. Someone wrecks them. My master torn sweat through the grapevines I look after. There were holes all over the place, such as bad fill in them. Culprit who made this mess of my fields.
Thanks.
Grapes himself were left untouched. Past the main gate to the left.
Your Highness!
I feel like this is where the grind's going to be, to like find some monster for its parts. Great selection, take time, check it out. We got stock. Let's check out the drip first. Provide the materials. Okay. Oh my god, it's my old outfit from the second game. Part of me feels like I should. Oh, that's how you upgrade. Okay. No dual blades. Oh. Oh, that's right. I need all this. Can I just upgrade to 2? What do you mean I don't have enough points? I need all these? Okay. Can I upgrade the armor at least? No, I'm just screwed.
Come again.
Is he up there or something? So this is like a quest here.
Your Highness!
Hey.
We may be in the middle of a survey, but we should proceed so maybe you can see that monster's down there.
Yes!
Hatching eggs, add a number of monsters you can count on. Leviathan monster lets you swim. Okay, so prioritize blue dens.
Huh.
I'll accept your help me quest. In the plains of the lake, tag along with the other meowsters. Okay, good. I can open up the map. Thank God. Let's go deal with the vine bandits. BRB, okay.
Let's go.
Did not mean to press that. Nope, I found a bandit. Now we kill it.
We've got the upper hand!
Okay. That's it.
Wow, they gave him a Virgil style of attack.
okay?
Thanks. Keep pushing!
Leave it to me!
You did it!
As expected.
You flatter me.
All right. Well, the bandit's taken care of.
Hold on. Your Highness!
Report to the client.
Hello.
Used to be 100 poogies. This you tell me about the poogies?
Appreciate it.
So I found 2, so I need 28 more. Vineyard vandalism.
Go!
Look at that. It's a couple more. Let's build up the ability to just instant slay them. I should have attacked him with Fireball.
Got the upper hand!
Okay! That's it!
Got it.
All right! You did it! Watch out!
Are you okay?
Okay! That's it!
Keep attacking it. It's almost dead.
Overdo it.
Thank you.
You okay?
Don't push yourself.
Keep it up!
I'm bringing out Sackboy.
Counting on you.
Don't overdo it.
All right! You did it!
As expected.
You flatter me.
Yeah, I know how
Meow.
that whole thing works. So went in there.
Hey.
Attack it.
We've got the upper hand!
Let's go.
Okay! That's it!
Its tail's broken. At least I think it's its tail.
Now!
Now's your chance!
Time to let loose! How about this?
Alright!
As expected.
That's rank.
Hey.
Meowsters were catnapped. Haven't seen Meowsters anywhere. Make me a prince. I'll stay right here in case the got a bushy beard. Still should be in Arizora.
Hey.
Says it's up here. Huh?
Hey.
I saw you trying to sneak up on me.
Counting on you.
Okay. That's it.
You did it!
Okay, he's paralyzed.
Alright!
That was a complete waste.
Great work.
Watch out!
Okay. That's it.
Nice work.
Let's go.
I'll finish this. You want some more? Let's go. Keep it up.
I think it
Go
will
ahead.
die this one.
Let's go. Far. That'll do it. Got him.
You did it!
As expected.
You flatter me.
Alright. Now he's dead. Is it this? Are they in here? Let's make sure there's no materials here. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Now then.
Try again. Wasn't there a way to like check the eggs? Oh, it's a Nursilla. I don't want that. Give me a Nursilla egg. Well, shit.
They snuck up on us!
You okay?
Thanks.
Don't overdo it.
Watch out!
You okay?
You okay?
Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I need blue.
Counting on you.
Let's do this.
Don't push yourself.
Taserface fell asleep. No.
Don't overdo it.
Oh god, this thing's gonna kill me.
No! Prince! No! Prince!
Well, I died. Oh my god, let me get rid of all that. Okay. Am I like above it?
Go.
me fight this thing.
We've got the upper hand.
Okay. That's it. Okay. That's it.
That's crap. Oh, damn it.
Got it. Great work. Time to let loose. We've got this.
All right.
As expected.
Yeah, I could have been S rank if I didn't botch that. But where is it? You?
What to do?
Snatch me up out of the blue. Or my legs gonna fall? Can't seem to. What fall? Wait, is that the entirety of this quest? Oh my god, Arya wants me to turn it in. What happens if I hit him in the sky? I want to try to see if I can whack him. See if I can get some materials. Oh my god, it goes falling.
We've got the upper hand.
Right now.
No. Watch out.
All right.
Let's go.
Wow, he's just like insta-killing him.
Let's calm down.
Go ahead. Let's go. Now.
Nice one.
That's it. Now's your chance.
Wow, double tag didn't really do that much.
This'll do it. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Keep it up. Okay. That's it.
You did it!
Yay, the thing that's been snatching up people. Wait, it's retreating?
As expected.
You flatter me.
Oh.
Oh, that one's gold. Rare den, huh? Let's see if the RNG is on my side. Let's get out of here. It's glowing gold. We're good.
All right.
It's that stupid spider. Round 2, motherfucker.
You've got the upper hand!
Counting on you. Let's go.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. That's it. This'll do it.
Okay, so I need to do beak drill.
Counting on you.
You okay?
Thank you.
Don't overdo it.
Amazing. Now's a chance. You okay?
Let's calm down.
Keep pushing. You want some more?
Watch out!
Let's go.
I can't mount mine just yet.
Let's go.
You okay? Keep it up.
Crap, I went to blue.
Counting on you.
Go ahead.
It's ultimate. It's dead.
As expected.
You flatter me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just came from there. Do I? Why not?
You've got the upper hand!
Okay.
That's it.
You okay? I won't give up.
There. Right now.
Keep breaking its part.
Thanks.
You okay? Don't overdo it.
No, you killed my dragon.
Okay.
That's it.
You okay?
Its part has to be broken by now.
Let's go.
Calm down.
Oh, one more attack, it will be.
Don't overdo it. Nice one.
I got it.
Let's see the Rathalos ultimate. Oh, he uses the power of its horn. Oh, you're my favorite.
Power friendship.
The power of friendship destroys you.
How about this?
Watch out!
Keep it up. Go ahead. Now.
You did it!
As expected.
Yeah, S rank. Take that, spider. Did I unlock the... Did I unlock an ability to, like, insta-kill it? That's going to be there for a while. Poogie Hunt 1, so you're going to, like, do this crap for a little while.
Got the upper hand!
Oh, hey, it's the frog thing. Time for a rematch.
We've got the upper hand!
Okay. That's it. This'll do it.
Well, I didn't bring a hammer.
All right. Keep it up. Okay. That's it.
As expected.
You flatter me.
Well, you did. Okay, so there's regular, and then there's the crystallized version, which is probably the essential plot of the whole story. What is... I should probably just, like, turn these in.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Turn in. That one's up here.
Hey.
Turn in. Okay, I did not mean to do that. That's going to be there for a while. Let's head back in. Turn this in, get the XP and the loot.
Your Highness. Hi.
Can I do anything now with you? No, but you unlock more weapons. There's Scylla Blade. This one goes up to 72 damage. I can only see up to 65. Can I do this? Bow does 20. Ice, fire, shock. Last one. I don't know if I want to keep a bone horn. I don't know if I want to horn it at all with that. I might just go with a hammer. Can I upgrade this? No, I'm missing materials. There's Scylla armor. Coot armor. I don't know if I want... Like, none of these armors are, like, popping out that I would definitely need. And the only reason why is because most of the time I would just swap out the armor for what I need for the fight, but... I'm not going to say it's, like, random. It's, like, very close to it.
Come again.
I think for now I'll stick with the armor I have.
Hey, Smithy's this way.
So let me make sure. Silicute. Okay. I'm sure it's going to be beneficial to, like, have every piece of equipment, but Let's go to that one. I'm pretty sure I need that for what they were talking about with going underwater. I kind of swear I just saw someone flying, like the shadow on the ground. Yep. What?
I've got this.
Let's go.
No problem.
You did it! What a win!
I pulled the first move, gun.
Are you well?
I know any Velocidrome nests in the area. So you want a certain egg, Velocidrome eggs.
Thank you.
I don't have to check over a monster. Okay. Wait a minute, I have one.
Hello. My thanks.
Wait a minute, was that my good egg? Oh well, I'm pretty sure I'll find another one. Let me map out this place a bit.
Got the upper hand! Alright! Excellent job!
Keep it up.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
Let's take it easy.
You did it! What a win!
Pretty good.
Something new.
We've got the upper hand! Alright! You did it! Excellent job!
Done it alone.
Not too bad.
I don't know how that's a B rank.
We've got the upper hand!
Barrel felines are felines trapped in barrels. They're difficult to damage and collectively earn a large amount of XP by destroying the barrels and rescuing the feline within. So attack the cat.
That's it.
What a win!
All right.
Okay.
Everyone. What's this?
Okay, found a Poogie.
We've got the upper hand!
Now's our chance.
Alright! You did it! Alright! Yeah! On to the next!
Alright. I unlocked both things for this. Oh, Golden Cave. Yeah, I'm not risking it.
All right. Go.
Let's fly around.
We've got the upper hand.
I think like another 1 or 2 fighting these things, so I'll have the insta kill.
Don't push yourself. Are you okay?
You did it!
All right.
You flatter me.
We've got the upper hand. All right. You did it!
Hooray!
Excellent
Not
job.
too bad. Could have done it alone.
Exploring. There's a save, not save, watchtower thing.
What's this?
This looks like a boss fight arena. I need to get up to that tower. But how? Oh, maybe this is the way? Oh, there's a pig here.
What's this?
Jesus Christ. I'm so happy I can ride a Rathlos now, but like, let me fly. I don't understand how to get up there. Like how? That's something new.
We can handle it together.
Let's go!
Nothing new here.
Okay. That's it.
Um.
All right. Now. You okay?
Ah, crap! I got hit with poison. Come on, we can take it down.
Don't overdo it.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Don't push yourself.
Crap.
Let's go.
Let's calm down.
Right now. Time to let loose. Leave it to me.
All right,
It's dead.
you did it!
As expected.
You flatter me.
Hey!
What was I doing again? Oh, that's right. I was heading this way. Which I think there's like only... Yeah, I don't know how to get up that tower. Okay, let's see what's down here. Yeah, that golden thing is... It's like a lot of mountains I gotta deal with. Let's see, what's in the rear den? Brute Wyvern. I'll keep it. No, you can hit the sprint button. Yes. Yeah, I've been doing it every now and then. It just doesn't feel fast. Like I don't see it. I don't notice a difference at all between like the sprint and the regular deal. Because it feels more like a dash. It doesn't feel like a sprint. Okay, invisible wall, my enemy. Is a huge difference. I don't notice it. I'm trying to figure out how to get up that tower. I think I see the way. I think I see the way, and it just did not want to do the climb. Oh my god, you dumb squirrel. I had you at this. Yep.
Hey.
Another tower.
What's this?
That's the tower I was at. You dumb squirrel. I didn't want to fall off like that. Give me back my dragon. You're a good boy, Taxi. You should be activating those cat vent umbrellas if you want to fast travel them. These things? These are fast travel stations? I thought they were only save stations.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, hey, another. Alright, you're both researched. What, are you afraid of water or something?
We've got the upper hand!
Okay. That's it.
Alright!
Let's do this!
You had to end in a draw.
Yes!
What a win!
All right. Well done, everyone.
Hey.
So this, huh? Yeah, okay. Well, fuck. I don't want to go all the way back to that tower. Oh my god, I thought they were just save stations. I'm taking my frustration out on you. Die! Oh my god, that's at the tower thing. Shit. I need to go back to the other tower. That was just it. I knew you would need my constant guidance. Well, I mean, mostly for the combat of this game, because turn-based combat is not really my style or cup of tea, if ye will. Can I make it, please? Can I make it? I don't want to climb up the rock again. There we go. And there's just one more. I don't know. I'll play through. It's like I did play through Monster Hunter Stories 2, and then I did like put it down for like a little while just because of other games were out at the time that I wanted to play. I feel like because of the invisible wall here, I don't know if I can go around, or that because of that water. What else to my right?
Hey. Hey.
Definitely getting these fast travels would eliminate the purpose to me, like swapping out monsters for like every little bit of terrain. Which I will admit, it gets a little old, a little fast. No! No! I wanted the treasure chest. God damn it. God damn it. I wanted that treasure chest. The only invisible walls are the solid borders of the map. You're stuck in story mode, but realistic, you can explore anywhere right now. Right now, probably, but like... Yeah. You motherfucker. Let me have the treasure chest! Oh my god, they're armored?
We must hurry and report this to the king.
Yeah.
But let me get the treasure chest first, please.
This way.
For the love of God, please. It's right there.
Hey.
Thank you. I'll even attack the turtle.
We've got the upper hand.
Quick finish. I'm already at this point with him.
You did it!
I cast a gun.
Let's keep it up.
Oh my god, there was a pig here too.
What's this?
Let me through. Let me through in the carnage. Why do I feel like there's a pig on this little island? I knew it. I knew it. There was a pig on this island.
What's this?
Let me... Where am I supposed to go? Do I have to go to... Oh my god, do I have to treat this like The Witcher 3, where I have to be at a fast travel station to fast travel? Fuck. Just when I thought there was hope.
Hey.
No progress, more in story. So wait, am I disabled out of the fast travel stations? You're in a long prologue, essentially. Oh my god. Welcome to Monster Hunter.
Must be it. It's exactly as they said. That beast is no ordinary monster.
It's missing a rider. Could it have been separated from them somehow? Simon, what are you...
Something's wrong. We can't let this Glavenus go.
Good job.
And for a Zenny! I've got this.
No problem.
It's just like they said, there's no common monster. That's the weird feeling I'm getting. It's wearing armor. It's dripped. You know what? I want to test out my new weapon.
Are you okay?
This is blunt weapon. Okay. Well, he's going red, so I should go blue. Which also means I need to swap you out for Thunderball.
Let's go.
Okay. That's it.
Keep it up.
Got it.
All right.
Oh my god, my hammer's not going to work anymore. Time to use the new bow.
Okay. That's it. You okay?
This'll do it.
Okay. Monster staggered. Here's some monsters. Gauge is 0, staggered. Okay.
Now's your chance.
I feel like I should go to strength. Actually,
Don't overdo it.
Calm down.
now wants the hammer. Let's do this.
Keep it up.
Now's your chance.
Don't be intimidated by those symbols when choosing a monster part. You can use wherever you want. It's just single weapon type is more effective to break that part. That's the reason why I keep like swapping, so I can actually like break its parts.
All right. Yes. Ready? I got it.
Yeah, we've seen this one before.
This'll do it. You want some more?
I don't know.
May have defeated it, it's all, but this is all too strange. Come on, we have to take a look at this.
Well, Your Highness?
I've never seen a Glavenus like this. It's strange, but could a person have altered it somehow?
So we got people outfitting monsters with armor.
Get back to somewhere safe. I'm not asking.
Right. Let's get going.
When you begin running monster, you can level up the kinship to level 3 to be more powerful. Oh my god, now I have fast travel. Where do I go? Back to the city.
Huh.
Orange icons interacting with the character with orange icon across the main story. I mean, I already kind of figured that. I did all the side quests I can do. I understand most putting off preparations for the peace talks with Vermil after all.
How long has it been?
Entirely too long, Your Grace. And might I say how grateful we are to be granted today's audience.
Best
No
skill
need for
incoming.
such
We'll see about that. Also, what happened to my drip?
Let me introduce my son.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Your Highness. I am known as Fiero, a humble representative of Queen Clarissa of Vermil.
You look like you're an evil
May I
person.
introduce Her Queen Majesty's younger sister.
I have come on Her Majesty's behalf. My name is Eleanor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well met, young princess.
I'm delighted to make yours as well.
Vermil faces an unprecedented crisis. Within our borders, crystallized monsters have been discovered in alarming numbers. In turn, countless citizens have lost their homes. Our soil and food reserves are devastated.
And I kind of like the other one.
People are facing starvation. This is a crisis, plain and simple. Our kingdoms must come together if we wish to survive it.
Your troops advance on our border, and you dare plead for cooperation?
Hold on now. What joint venture would you have us undertake?
An expedition across the Meridian.
You would have us cross the Meridian, together?
In time, the same calamity we face shall befall Azuria. We must act now, as one.
To what end?
Our homecoming beyond the Meridian, the Sacrosanctum.
The Sacrosanctum no longer exists. All that lies beyond the Meridian is forbidden ground. Even the
Oh my
attempt
God.
will be regarded as trespass.
The same thing
Surely
as
you
Wilds,
haven't
where it's like the
forgotten
Forbidden
our
Land,
covenant
but then
with
there's like people
Wyberians.
living there.
Of course I haven't, Your Grace. Even so, these desperate times do warrant desperate measures. What good is this ancient pact when our people are dead, and our kingdom is naught but ruin and memory? I am certain the Covenant was not meant to ensure our doom. I beg you, please reconsider.
Our answer is unchanged.
I understand. Very well. We are prepared for this eventuality.
Prepared? How so?
We have no intention of silently waiting for the executioner's axe, and so we took preparations. If you insist that we substantiate our resolve by force, then we shall oblige.
By force? So you threaten us with war after all?
Such high-handed coercion.
Pretty much. Oh god. If that's really how they're doing the story, it was. A lot of the cities in Wilds was not really
As
like
Fiera
that
has
good.
indicated, we have come seeking an ally. Even
So I feel like
then,
they're going to
our
do the same
resolve
thing.
remains strong. However, to demonstrate that resolve through conflict would hardly ensure our ultimate goal of crossing the meridian. A war would gain us nothing at all. Casualties dealt to both kingdoms only serve to hasten our destruction, cutting off our nose to spite our face. I would ask, if I may, to have you consider another proposal, Your Grace. I beg you not to place so much weight on the Covenant. Until you decide to relent, I will stay here in Azuria.
What? You would offer yourself to us as a hostage?
Yes, if that is what it takes.
Princess Eleanor, Her Majesty.
I feel like the princess is just like, yeah, the prince is here. Yeah, me. I'm here.
Please relay this to Her Majesty.
Oh no, I'm a hostage.
If you
We're
are
gonna
twitching
bang
any
all day.
strong-arm tactic while I'm here. My life will immediately be forfeit. You see.
If that's what you wish, then it shall be done. We're leaving.
My liege, you mustn't abide this young lady's designs. It will only fan the flames of war.
Damn, Glazer's like, get this thought out of here.
All haste.
What say you? Speak your mind.
Me, sir?
What do you think we should do?
All right, I'll do it. To the quarters.
This is certainly not what we expected. But as long as she's here, we should treat her as an honored guest rather than a hostage.
Then see that it is done.
Is this like him like starting to pass the crown to me?
As her escort.
Wait, her escort? What?
Thank you very much.
Ghostblade, calm yourself with these noises.
For now, I'm in your care, Prince.
Wait, you just toned down the princess to basically who you are? I see how it is. Oh, there's the best girl.
Princess. Since when did the Rangers become a bunch of royal babysitters?
Well, first time for everything, I suppose.
I heard she offered herself up as a hostage. Maybe she's plotting against us.
Nah, the only plot here is the one she saved us with. Can you imagine how things would have gone without her little stunt? We'd be taking up arms right now. At least that's the way I see it.
Maybe so.
At any rate, this is a direct order from His Majesty. Refusal isn't on the table.
Sorry for the wait. I was just showing.
Now I'm in
around the
correct
training grounds
uniform.
and Stables.
Such remarkable facilities you have. It's plain to see that they were built with the good of your monsties in mind. Perhaps what surprised me most was the distinct lack of restraints. The faith you riders place in your monsties is clearly paramount.
What the hell does that mean? Do you have like the same mindset of darkness?
Partner, right? It ain't about holding the reins or giving orders. We're here to draw out the best in each other.
How wonderful! Speaking as a rider, I truly admire that. I've never experienced anything quite like this. I want to see more, learn more about what it means to be a ranger.
Hey, Eleanor, you're at a 10 right now. I need you to be down to like a 6.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I'm afraid we can't allow the prince to accompany you.
Cora.
and one of
what
her
gives?
alt outfits make her
What
worth
proof do
it.
we have that this lady
I'll
is
try to see if I
actually
can see it, but you know the game doesn't
For
let
all
you
we know,
preview
Vermeil
outfits.
sent us an assassin in regal finery.
An assassin? Heaven forfend! Perish the thought. Though you do have a point. I have no proof to back my claim. Miss Cora, was it? Your caution serves you well as a retainer. At this point, you leave me only one option. Your Highness,
Oh, me?
Would you do me the honor of weighing in on this matter?
You are Lady Eleanor of Vermeil, without a doubt. No imposter could have shown such comportment at our peace talks.
With adequate preparation, even an imposter could put on such airs.
Not from where I stand. Based solely on Sir Fiero's expression at the time, I have a hard time believing your gambit was simply a show.
You have a discerning eye.
He did ask my opinion.
I'll post it on server.
Excuse
Alright.
me, but I have an idea. Or a proposal, I guess? We could test her. Like, let Eleanor's skills speak for themselves.
Thea.
Heck of a thought, rookie.
So your guys' immediate
Where your mouth is, Way. I just really want to see what
your
she
guys'
do.
immediate like thought is the princess that is in our care, immediately throw her in danger.
Work for you?
And she's not opposed to it.
No
Holy
objections
crap, she
here.
is exactly like Darkness from Konosuba.
All right then.
What, is she going to like dive like head first into like danger or something?
Let me think.
Oh, I see the outfits now. The previews of them. Kind of. I'm blocked by a paywall. Cora. Damn. Ghostplay, you can have Eleanor. I'll take Cora. I have 2 eggs. Eggs up to 12 eggs at a time. I'll hatch all. They're like from the rare ones. Okay, I got you. I need to give you an appropriate name. What should I name ye? What is he? What kind of vibes does he give me like his name? He's got some chapped ass lips. Chappy. I got an engine. Oh my god, yes. I know what I'm going to name you, and I know what I'm going to use you for. Well, hold on. Let me see. Let me think about this one. I know. Pickle killer. I will use you. Sumi, name it Sumi. Wait, which one? The one with like the chap lips that I named it Chappy? I feel like, you know what? I'm just going to expect the clip, and I'm going to fully expect Sumi to be in here just yell at me. There you go. We have Sumi. Oh, God. And she can't really fight it because look where Timmy is. Jean's bird. Bird wyvern. It's a bird. There you go. And there's the proof with the chat. I'll blame it on you, Zan. You told me to name it Sumi. The T-Rex? No, I ain't doing that. I don't know what you mean. I didn't see that. I'm surprised I already have this monster. Okay, where do I go? You can exchange strength points for items. Each item maintains special goods exchange. Can be acquired limited number of times. These the 3 types of trade points are gold, silver, and bronze, and they can be earned in various ways, such as completing quests or gathering trade items. What would be considered a trade item? My entire inventory, okay. Oh, no, it's these points I've been getting for completing monsters. Ew. And I buy recipes with this. Something tells me I should just go for the recipes first before I do anything else, because then I could like easily just farm these. Low chance to negate burn. Low chance to negate poison, noxious poison, severe poison. I've clipped and posted it. Oh, god damn it. Fills the kinship gauge. Grants speed up to all allies. I feel like this one would be good because then I can I could like constantly spam the kinship. But it did say there was a limit. I'm kind of curious, like what is the limit? It didn't tell me exactly. I'm just gonna get all the recipes. And you know what? I'm going to... Okay, so that's all my points. What is there like a limit to this? So far, no.
Hey. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Shit. I forgot to assign the 2 new monsters. There we go. Now we're good. There's nothing else. Yeah. Everyone went the extra mile and tagged Sumi too. You know, whenever you said name it Sumi, I was already expecting that. Oh my god, you have a... Oh! We'll have double dinosaurs. Okay, so you want me to go there. Instead, I'm going here. Which is straight ahead. I can just land here and get that fast travel. What is...
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go! Watch me!
I'm bringing out Sumi for this.
Counting on you.
Attack!
Now! You did it!
This'll do it.
Okay, I'm bringing out mine.
Let's go.
Enjoy Pickle Killer.
I've got this!
We've got this!
You did
Holy crap.
Alright! Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
Oh, they're totally going to bang at the end of this game.
Oh!
So can I fly? I can. I also did not Kill it.
We've got the upper hand.
No, my attack.
Watch out! I'm lagging. Got
Are you okay?
No. That's Spirit Pickle Killer. I love naming them something stupid. Get in there, Pickle Killer.
Ready? I got it.
Let's see this ability with this new monster.
The power of friendship. Nice one.
now!
How about this?
Watch out!
Amazing.
It keeps attacking Pickle Killer.
Keep it up.
It's gotta be because it's like low health, like low stats. I'm bringing out you.
Counting on you.
Help me out.
Oh, you do the same thing.
We'll do it. Let's calm down. Okay. You did it! Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
I still got an S rank. I need to level up Pickle Killer. Another bird. I kind of want to test my luck again. I'm doing it. Anjaneth. God, I just really want the Nursilla. Like, that thing is powerful. I'm not risking it.
All right.
Okay, well, we got that. Now we can do this quest that's here.
Salutations.
Maritime princess that lives in the lake here. Elder armor recipe.
Thank you.
Sure. So, wait a minute. Where do you want me to go? You want to go to the center.
Go.
Which, to make sure, it's the right island. Okay. Okay, that's enough momentum. Fight this thing.
We've got the upper hand.
Hit it till it's dead.
I won't give up.
Don't push yourself. No.
Oh, that got me.
Let's do this.
Let's calm down. Help me out.
How's this?
You did it.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Get all the stuff here because I'm pretty sure I'm never going to come back to this island again. Not until I get like some sort of water monster.
What's this? What's this?
What am I looking for here again? There are the rumors about the creature in this lake called the Minotaur Princess. It's real. Just catch sight of it. I feel like that's the cave. I feel like I need this.
All right.
Can I get another one? Nope. I'm looking for something here, but I don't know what. I mean, there's this thing down here. Okay, I found it.
Your Highness!
So this is what they wanted. Oh boy. I'll try to collect as many different monsters as possible to make the ecosystem restoration better later on. Aw, damn it.
Watch your back.
Let's go!
It's strong.
Oh, that's a grind. I'll bring out Sackboy.
Let's go.
Well, fuck.
Watch out!
Cannot beat that. Run. Alright, run away. I didn't want to fight it in the first place. You motherfucker!
He snuck up on us!
Now just fuck off over there. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, I found your dolphin.
Your Highness. Well now.
Okay, where do I go now? Over here. You know that red symbol above is like 20 to 30 levels ahead of you? Why is it in the starting area then? Just saying. That make no sense to me. So we'll work as a campsite. I gotta worry about campsites? Ah, Jesus Christ.
Hey!
This should do it. Everything okay?
One second. Is something the matter?
I don't know. It's like something's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
You too, huh?
The what? I don't... Whoa!
That cry. Come here! Hurry!
It's another crystal one.
Look! It's feral!
Then let's take care of it! I've got this.
A little training. Oh.
Time to go.
Attachment seems, break the crystal parts and take it down. So the crystal parts on its tail.
Now's your chance. Careful.
Looks like it doesn't counterattack the way... Oh my god, does each monster do something different? Okay, so that's immediately broken. Still got the bow out, damn it.
You okay?
Poison's a real pain. You can cure poison with antidotes.
Nice one. This'll do it.
No! No!
Break the part.
Don't let up!
Broken crystallized parts. Time to pile on the paint.
Watch out!
Did it regen its tail? I'll deal with that later.
Keep it up! I got it! This better work!
Why didn't you do your ultimate? Of all the things I need you to do, the ultimate was it.
Help me out!
A little late now.
This will do it! Alright! Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
Well done.
My thanks.
You're on us with your words. Okay.
Huh?
Am I still, like, in the prologue? Because, like, holy crap, this is a long prologue.
Whoa!
My goodness, what, such a wonderful camp. So what exactly does the Rangers do here? Whatever's necessary to execution the duties, place to hatch eggs, and even merchants. Camp's a great place to kill a bit of time if you feel like it. I told you, yes. Well, the sheer fact that I've not heard, like, the thing I'm comparing this to, apparently the game, there's one game out there in existence that has the world's longest prologue, and it's a game attached to a franchise I do want to play, which is the Metal Gear franchise. Apparently Metal Gear 4 has the longest prologue. It's like 45 minutes to an hour. And like that's just the play one, because like apparently the opening cutscene is 45 minutes from what I saw. Because whenever I asked a friend of mine who played every single Metal Gear, they were just like, be prepared to like have popcorn ready for the fourth one. It's long. So the fact that that is not compared to this, I think this is still long, but like this is like,
Well done.
wow. Basically teaching all the mechanics of the game.
Yes.
And I mean, I get that. A lot of people like skip tutorial stuff.
Getting ready.
Holy crap. All these should be doable wherever you feel like eating. Choose meat, fish, vegetables, or grain. Choose additional ingredients that you wish to add. Hi, Miami. Did the throwing thing not go through? Did it break?
Sure, it looks good.
Hold on. Did it break? Yeah, it broke. Hold on. I'll fix it. I guess it broke because it was used pretty fast.
I only use the freshest produce.
Oh god, he has a barrier. I have a force field up now.
There's so much to choose from.
Lately, it's been doing good, so it shouldn't have been broken. Let's see. Yep, it works.
Now, as for seasonings...
Oh crap, did not mean to do that. Meat affects attack, fish affects defense, vegetable affects field expeditions, grain affects character growth. Wait, what? Use ingredient.
What else? I'll get started.
Okay, I double tapped it a little fast. So we're letting the princess cook. Not only she's our quote-unquote hostage, but she's also going to cook our meals.
Looks good.
God damn you, Monster Hunter, showing me good food. Damn it. A juicy steak. It even gives like a bio of what it is. A juicy steak seasoned with coarse black pepper. This thick slab of meat resembles the magnificent mountains of Azura, with melted butter glowing like sun between the peaks. Don't do this. Don't do this. I don't want to be hungry, but this is the danger of Monster Hunter.
Delicious.
Eating juicy bites hits the taste buds with meaty delight. Oh, they're fucking evil. Just make a cooking game, goddammit.
Feeling good.
That's a good one.
I think I speak for all of us when I say thank you for your help with our numerous requests, Lady Eleanor.
I'd say we're past that. Just Eleanor is fine.
Huh? Oh, right. Then, thank you, Eleanor.
You're very welcome. But I am the one who should be thanking you. You have been so generous with your knowledge.
What, have I been
Thanks
just
to
giving
you,
you the secrets?
I've seen firsthand how rangers operate. I intend to care for monsters in the very same fashion when I return home.
That's if you return home. I highly doubt you will.
Vermeil has several endangered species of its own for me to look after. Although, the situation there
And
is
to
far more precarious.
eat each meal at least once, it raises your character's hidden stats permanently.
On clear days, our kingdom is met not by
So I should just go into this tent and
dark
just pig
white
out on
fragments of
everything.
Stone raining down on us from above. It's as beautiful as the driven snow, but its effects are catastrophic. We call it the Death Drift. It has devastated our fields, leaving many of our people homeless and starving in its wake. Malnourished children cry with hunger, and riders are unable to provide for or protect their dear companions.
How awful.
Only one hope remains to us.
But mind me, before I forget, how are you
Beyond
doing?
the meridian.
I just noticed the
Have you
thing
heard
was
of
like
the
broken really
sacrosanct?
fast.
I've heard the tales, of course.
Coming here just to throw
200
shit.
years ago, back when our two kingdoms were one, it was the site of a grand castle.
Yes, so they say. Then, violent civil war broke out. The kingdom split. Lives were lost in
And every new
droves,
meal recipe you
and the
require.
castle fell to ruin.
How I'm assuming the recipes is stuff I buy from the store.
These days, we clash like territorial monsters.
That's for certain. Which brings me to what we expressed at our conference. Her Majesty deeply wishes to reclaim the sacrosanctum for Vermeil.
I understand, but we've made a covenant with the Wyverians. We cannot break it under any circumstances. The lands beyond the Meridian were declared forbidden ground. We've sworn never to set foot there again.
I understand Azuria's insistence on honoring the covenant. I really do. But my people have been driven into a corner, and the point of no return is looming before us.
I got involved without knowing a single thing.
You tricked me.
What was that?
I had no idea what Vermeil was going through. Made no attempt to even try to understand.
So how do you acknowledge your investment in our plight? You could have done something. Is that it?
No, that's not what I
don't mean for my words to come across as unkind. In fact, I fear you and I are in similar positions. I thought your king an evil despot, with no care for our hardships. I believed your people to be callous and unfeeling.
Wait, really?
Really? But all that changed the moment we spoke. I was ignorant of your situation, not opposed to it. In that, I think we're the same.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that.
Likewise. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to learn more about the Rangers. I take it the first step involves eggs?
Yeah, I want them scrambled.
That's right. We care for the eggs of endangered
When am I going to
species.
get my scrambled eggs?
Turn them to the wild. But it's not exactly easy. The process is threatened by what we call invasive monsters. They endanger the ecosystem by trying to take over another's territory.
Invasive? And I suppose it's your duty to reclaim this territory then?
In a sense, yes.
Would you mind terribly if I gave you a hand with that particular process?
Not at all.
Let's see.
Find an invasive monster territory, yes. I gotta do everything all over again, but with her. Invasive monsters, powerful monsters inhabit the wilds. These monsters take over dwellings of endangered species and make them their own territory. The eggs endangered species can only be found in dens and invasive monsters, which means you have to face those monsters to retrieve them. Fallen changes in the field of night. Monsters become... Wait, monsters in the field become stronger? What is this, Crackdown 2? Strange phenomena like occur in dens. Okay, so... Jesus Christ. And I have a field of view flashlight. No invasive monsters are unique. Okay, so there's like no point for that. Isn't this the... Yeah, this is the blade that I just did. Can I make it? No. Literally, this is just this is literally just a fish. I'm whacking people with a fish. What is this? 26. It's a Nersilla hammer. I know I can craft this. I'm leaning so close to making this weapon. Screw it, I'll make this weapon. A seahorse bow. Uh... Can I make the iron bow? No, I'm missing stuff. What else am I missing here that's new? Probably really should make armor. It's got pretty high defense. And I can make this. Lean so close making the Eldel armor. Oh wait, no I can't. God, can I make anything? Can I make Nursilla? Okay.
Look at that!
Got another engine amp. Got a weird little thing that looks like a monster from Resident Evil 5. Which, you know what? I'll equip you, but I need to give you like a funny name. Hawk Tua. Yeah, you know what? We'll revive that dead meme. And then Meatball. All he does is spit. How about I combine them both? Hawkball. Yeah, you know what? I like Hawkball. He has a level 40 skill. I'll hold on to him just in case. And I'll swap out Pickle Killer for him. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? You want me to go down here? Okay. I'll stay at night.
Hey.
Or it can be daytime. Eleanor, those shepherd here are acting strange.
Right.
Your ears are staying straight up, eyes taining in that direction.
No.
Okay.
Let's head in the direction of the shepherd here facing observing epidemic life and a great way to find invasive monster territories. Which means I need Taserface. Taserface. Right? Oh, I'm going to the area that looked like a boss arena. Yeah, I need the boy.
All right.
Whoa!
So they become all black with purple, like, veins popping out, basically. Make the invasive monster retreat. We could. So we fight it twice, is what I'm gathering.
Well then.
Cora, oh god. Find some sort of weak point and make it retreat.
Time to go.
Find the tracks on. Take on the monster and make it retreat.
Even so.
Invasive monsters can be found prowling their territory. If you enter at night, click invasive monster tracks in their territory before challenging them, or you can give you hints to formulate a battle strategy. Highly alerts, just try to stay on their line of sight and collect tracks beneath. Okay, so stealth mode. Is that all of it? So now just go up there and whack him. Or do you think you can handle the retreat support?
Yes.
All right. We have to do this.
Yes.
Invasive monster is going to be defeated and forcing them into retreat. If you collect monster tracks where you'll be able to provide hints. You already told me this. Just give you an idea, when you fight invasive monsters, they're more like solving a puzzle instead of fighting them.
Let's get to work.
Why is there so many mechanics? This is no time to cook a meal.
You've got this.
Power in its legs. Keep hitting his legs. It wiped us all out.
I won't give up. I got it! Power of friendship!
We should try breaking its legs. Its legs is broken, isn't it?
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Well done.
Let's see, once you break its legs, won't be able. Okay.
Your Highness!
So I'm assuming that's how it's gonna work for that version of the monster
Well done.
forever.
All right.
Um. Go to sleep. Okay, so just don't wake it.
No.
Well then.
Look at that.
Yeah, make all this noise while it's sleeping.
All right.
There. A little slip shot, but it'll do.
It'll more than do. It's amazing. Who knew you could incubate eggs at a campsite?
No matter where
You
you
put
go
it in a
or what
box.
you're doing, a ranger's always got to be able to hatch an egg.
Good to know. Wow, it's such a rare egg after all. I can't wait.
You can say that again.
But how will we...
Don't worry, I'm an officiant.
Are we ready?
Captain, you should see the grin on your face.
Am I smiling? Yeah, I guess so. This is a very special egg after all.
You first.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna see the whole process again, but this time it's a special egg.
O sacred stone, join rider and spirit in unfailing kinship.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
I got another one? I'll just keep my name for now. I still got my boy.
I can't believe what I'm looking at.
That's a Rathian, an endangered species.
Still for
I don't
10
think
years.
anyone's seen one of those in decades.
This is unbelievable.
What about mine?
This little critter's gonna be the rarest monster around.
No, it won't be a monstie. We're releasing it.
What? But why?
We have to release it so it can put down roots, and the species can repopulate.
Oh yeah. Would you call it eco-restore?
Habitat restoration.
That's it. Habitat restoration.
This is a ranger's duty only we can fulfill.
It sure is. So cool.
Right. On to the next step.
Well.
Okay, have her return monsters while retrieve the ecosystem. Let's give it a try.
Okay.
Areas where camp has been set up. So, plains.
So, listen.
Yes.
Now let's see the rat and release it back to the wild. Can I not select others? Release into the wild. Damn, it grew fast. Get out of here. Go. Go, you stupid animal. Wow, what a jip. Habitat slowly changed. Wrathing moved in for good. So, what exactly does this do? Just like increase the rarity of the eggs? Like I find eggs and I double clicked again. Eggs will be easier to obtain. So that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm doing a cycle list to do the cycle list later for better gear.
I see.
What?
Uh-huh.
Dual element.
Hey.
Okay. Can I release one other monster? Release you. So essentially I'm supposed to like capture all these guys and just consistently release them. Holy crap, that's going to be a grind.
Today's special. I got it. Bon appetit.
Nice and simple.
Oven baked bread. God, why does bread look so good? Dough made with the purest spring water and whole grains that meet the strictest quality. God.
My compliments to the chef.
God, stop making me hungry. I might. Oh, God. I might just go, like, make food really quick.
What to do?
So I probably should just, like, go ahead and eat all this. Order
Looking
meal.
forward to it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all the same animation.
Looks good.
God damn it.
I've got a good feeling.
Could get used to this.
All ready. I'll get started.
There we go. I can say at least eaten all the meals at least once that I have.
Whoa, that looks tasty.
Delicious.
Feeling good.
That's a good one.
Okay. I got all the bonuses.
Hey.
Good to see you.
Valiant efforts have allowed life in Azure to flourish once again. However, the Vrathian population remains dangerously low. So I'm supposed to like...
Thank you.
God. It's teaching me about the ecosystem rank that I just read. Okay, so you tell me about a monster I don't have. 2 monsters I don't have. Oh, the rare creature. Nope, did not mean to do that. Raise the Rathian ecosystem to rank S and then report. Oh my god, that's going to be there forever. Maybe. What's all this?
Welcome, welcome. This way, please.
No matter what forces they marshal, any possible assault will be launched from land. We have our Wyvern Brigade at the ready.
Should it come to that, we will also have our Rathalos at the ready. Please inform the Prince that he is to join the next session of flight training.
Your Majesty.
Damn it.
Do you
More
truly
to-do list.
intend for His Highness to take command?
Of course. Is it not the charge of the royal family to fight and defend their people in their time of need? The Prince is a natural-born rider. I expect he will bring to bear the full extent of Ratha's might.
Yes, just as you say, my liege.
They don't
you wish to
approve?
say?
No, Your Majesty.
Allow me to say it for you, then. You fear no soldier would follow the child of the turncoat queen into battle, correct?
I wouldn't dream of...
No child should be condemned for the sins of their parents. I assure you, the prince has nothing to do with Amara's betrayal. The only thing we should concern ourselves with is using our Rathalos to control the flow of battle. You'll want to remember that.
Yes.
I'm so curious. Like, what did she do? Like, what did the queen do that's so bad?
You're back.
That was quick. Finish your report already? Did something happen?
Ugh, my poor head's spinning trying to process it all.
Ratha.
I wish I could tell you it was going to be okay.
Wrath is not some tool of war. Years ago, Mother returned home carrying a crystallized egg. Inside that egg were 2 living Rathalos. I remember how happy I was when I heard 2 newborn cries, so small yet so full of life. Mother took one of them with her and fled the kingdom.
That's why.
As long as I live, I'll never forget that day.
So the mom has the other horn one.
My mother was determined. She had made up her mind. But even then, she came to say goodbye one last time.
I can't wait to see the Rathalos twins. Hey, can I go see them tomorrow?
Sure you can. But for now, go to sleep, dear. Oh, right.
Huh?
Aww.
I love you, Mommy. Good night.
Until we meet again, my love.
I must have sensed that something was amiss, because I woke up in the wee hours of the morning.
Oh, that's right. They said one of the twins had to die. Okay, so the one that's mine was glowing. This one was not.
What are you doing? Stop it!
That's gotta be the mom.
Stop them!
Damn, knocked over your boss. Why don't you? Called it. It was the queen.
No. Stop it!
So the baby one went with it. Okay. Damn, so maybe the world is being destroyed because of these two Rathalos. Maybe they were onto something.
That was the last time I ever saw my mother. People say she made for the Meridian, with the other Rathalos in tow. But no one knows what happened to her after she crossed over. Can't blame anyone for making the obvious assumption, thinking the Queen stole the Rathalos for her homeland of Vermeil.
But that's not your assumption, is it?
I want to believe in her.
I see. That's why you became a ranger.
Right. I needed to know what she hoped to accomplish. I became a ranger in the hopes I might find out. And Rathas stayed by my side through it all. Without him, without my Monsty, I never would have made the cut. If we went into battle together and he were to get hurt, I don't... As the prince, I understand my duty to my kingdom and countrymen. Even then, as a ranger, I can't bring myself to think of Ratha like a weapon.
But I've been using it for like almost every combat sequence, so what do you mean? What do you mean? Must be quite tired, Your Highness, considering all that transpired. You ready to turn in for the day?
You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure did. 2 whole hours.
Same.
Let's get started.
Hi, Captain. Ready when you are.
Ahem. Am I interrupting?
No, not another one that's talking.
Well, we were just about to teach Thea the rite of channeling. But what is it?
I'm here for Sir Gall. He said it was urgent.
You're back.
Sorry for the wait, Sir Gall.
Ah, there you are. You got something you want to tell me?
What's going on?
Listen up. Something was bugging me. So I had Murray do a little digging. And, I'd kinda like to keep this one Rangers only.
Sorry, Eleanor. I can't imagine it's anything important. But could we have some privacy?
Certainly. I'll take a look at the stables.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the stables that's right next door, that's probably an earshot.
We found a whole pack of feral monsters.
What?
Where?
Back of the loop. Right, Murray?
What's this? Did someone tip you off?
Feral monsters on the loop, huh? I never would have thunk it. How'd you stumble onto this?
Luck of the draw. Remember that flood of requests we got a while ago? This note was in there.
And you believed it, did you?
Enough to get Murray involved at least. Murray?
I kept watch for a while, but came up empty-pawed.
What? So no pack of feral monsters then?
Not that I've seen. However...
Yes.
I did find tracks. And not just one set either. An awful lot of them.
Then it's worth another look.
That's unusual. Don't you usually hate rash decisions?
If this is real, we can't ignore it.
Simon.
That area's just too important. We can't afford to wait around.
I'll join you.
Alright, fine. We'll put a party together.
Don't need one.
Look at you two.
I'll go alone. I need you all here in case anything goes wrong.
It's too risky. I'm coming with.
Good luck. Just report back if something happens.
Rudy will be joining us too.
Never you worry. They're in my capable paws. We're good.
Alright. Just don't hesitate to reach out if things get dicey.
Sorry, the rite of channeling will have to wait.
Yeah, okay. But that's alright. Just be careful, Captain.
Right.
Okay. Side stories near yellow icon. Start side story. These are.
I'm fine.
Holy crap. Just make them side quests.
Be careful.
You cannot continue the main story with a side story in progress. So, once I start these side stories, I'm kind of like stuck on them. But I feel like I can't progress unless I do them. Am I... I'll do Korra. God, I wish.
Oh, hey. You heading out, Korra?
That's right. I'm off to explore a cave I stumbled onto the other day.
A rocky past.
Oh my.
Don't worry, I'll help you with this.
What discoveries await you, I wonder?
You interested? Want to come with?
Could we, Your Highness?
Sure. I'm pretty curious myself.
That settles it then. The entrance to the cave is on a cliff wall facing Mirror Lake. I didn't have much time to search, but I still managed to turn up some ore we could use for armor and tools, so that's promising.
Finding an
Oh, you can give me more gear.
in Azuria's borders is an amazing accomplishment. Well done, Korra. Do you, often make these sorts of discoveries?
Well, geological surveys are sort of my forte. I try to get out into the field whenever I can find the time.
I'd expect no less from our resident geologist. But with everything else you're handling, don't these solo surveys take a toll on you?
Honestly, no. I actually really enjoy them. Besides, this is about the only thing I can do that actually helps Azuria.
Phooey, I say! Think of your work in the Rangers, the abundance of mineral resources you provide us with.
I couldn't agree more. The ore you've discovered has aided our kingdom in all sorts of ways. I can't imagine Azuria without you.
Straight from the Crown Prince's mouth. You've earned the right to stand tall.
Maybe I was being a little harsh on myself. Thanks, you two. It's nice to be appreciated.
So, shall we go check out that cave system?
Yeah, let's get to it.
Let's do it. Oh, you got the one that has like the hard stomach to fight. I bet I could just like fly there.
Hey.
Alright, what's your problem? You're sure gonna save my latest work by chance? No, can't blame you. Put anything new. Inspiration went buff. My sales have gone silent. I need something to give me a push. Showing ivory.
Thanks.
So I need to find a certain type of monster.
How horrific.
That will be a later issue. Yo, hey. How are you doing?
Hey.
What is that red symbol there?
Hey.
I don't know what that red symbol is. I need taser face. What is new in this area? So far, nothing. I'm good, my man. Well, that's good. I'm glad everything's good. Okay, there's nothing with this. How did I walk past this not getting the
Cave
cutscene?
mouth is right here.
I had no idea there were any caverns in this area.
As best as I can tell, it seems we have a recent cave-in to thank for opening this one up. That's not all. These sorts of collapses can expose long-buried geological formations and ore veins, too.
Then we have no idea what could be slumbering within. Oh, this is getting exciting. I say we commence at once. Allow me to take the first steps.
Not so fast. The entrance to this cave may be new, but there's a good chance that there are already monsters living in there.
And I have to
Best
fight
approach
it.
with caution.
In that case, I'll bring up the rear.
That's a good idea. Okay, let's get going.
Right.
It's snowing out here? Ooh. I didn't think there would be, like, snow still. But then again, I don't really know the weather that too much on stuff. Oh, this is where I can use... So this is how I get like those rare materials I need. Can I break that? If I don't miss? No. Fight me!
We've got the upper hand!
This thing will die fast. How long didn't she touch grass, man? Grass? Ew. We don't do that here.
Keep going.
Now's your chance!
Keep pushing! We've got this!
All right!
Nice job.
Whew, that's done.
God, best girl. Ghostblade's just incorrect with his pick, but you know what? It's his pick and it's respectable. You know what? This is a good chance for me to try out Hawkball. I can go to the water. I want to fight it, but it's red. I'm gonna leave it trapped there. Which means now I know what's around there. Grass is an invasive species here in North America. Hey, I should turn that off. The T thing? Probably, since it's like doing its thing.
This spot should do for a quick breather.
You always do these surveys by yourself?
Ogden comes along every once in a while, but basically, yeah.
Must have faced your fair share of danger.
You can say that again. That's why I prefer going solo. I feel bad putting any of you at risk.
It's free experience.
Still thinking like that. You don't need to prove yourself. You've made Azoria your home.
Look, that's really not part of it. Being alone just puts me at ease, especially when I'm doing my research. Call it self-care if you want.
When you say Cora made Azuria her home,
I'm from Vermeil. I first arrived in Azuria as one of Lady Amara's attendants, back when she married into the royal family.
I had no idea.
When I was little, I lost my parents to the encroachment. Lost my hometown, too. Ended up adopted by a passing ore merchant. We needed to make a living somehow, so every day I had to search different caves for ore, and all without a monster to back me up.
What a tragic story.
Damn, just go in there and figure it
The lack
out.
of resources rendered all of Vermeil dirt poor. It was a hard upbringing, but I would have ended up on the street if I didn't find a way to make myself useful. Then one day, I ran into Lady Amara at a mining site, and she took me under her wing. It truly was a stroke of luck.
You haven't had to deal with anything so trying since coming to Azuria, have you?
No, but it's hard to shake how you grew up. When I first arrived, I was desperate to show that I could be of use to people around me. But then, I joined the Rangers, met Lucas, and I finally started to feel like I really belonged.
Lucas?
My husband. The first captain
Damn
of
it.
the Rangers, and Ogden's son.
Captain Lucas looked after me before you did, Rudy.
When he and I got married, I finally started to feel like Azuria was my home. Up until then, I had been dead set on improving my station. But now, my desire is to serve the kingdom. Even so...
Is he dead?
What is it?
I lost Lucas to illness. And the woman who first brought me to Azuria has been gone for years.
Okay, he's dead.
The people who anchored me to Azuria...
I mean, it's a sad thing,
aren't
but
here
still.
anymore. I can't help but feel a little adrift.
Who said that? That can't be our Cora, can it?
No way. That doesn't sound like her at all.
You're an upstanding citizen, and an amazing ranger. And if you're a ranger, that means you're family.
I swear.
Family.
You win. My doubts got the better of me there. Alright, that's enough bearing my soul for one day. This cave isn't going to investigate itself.
Let's get back to it.
Down with the wall. That's danger. Okay, he can't shoot a breath attack. Huh. No, I'll swap this out. Let's try another one. Another bird. God God damn it, another bird? Oh! Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right.
Made a good call. Okay, but this was also not the way to go.
Go.
Eggy? Yeah, we got an Eggy. Oh, crap. Oh, you're joking right now. There we go.
We've got the upper hand! You did it!
Okay, that's one thing dead.
Don't push yourself.
Watch out!
You okay?
Okay, the last minion's dead.
Okay. Calm down.
Cora, come on.
Joint attack.
All right over there?
Yeah.
Damn, that's like basically a death laser.
Nice one.
Hope so.
Pretty good, right?
You did it!
Yeah, he's not surviving that.
Nice job.
Whew, that's done.
Morale? Huh? Now then.
Well, that didn't wake him up. Already got one of those. Yeah. Upgraded one. See you later, Stinky. You've been egg-napped.
All right.
It looks like there's an iron ore outcrop further within. If we can establish a mining operation here, we'll have all the ore we need for a while.
But first, we have to deal with this sleepyhead.
Good thing for us it's out cold.
Then, now's our moment. Let's clear it out.
Right.
Okay. I know the element of surprise attack. We go up behind it, and then we whack the fuck out of it.
We've got the upper hand!
You can do it!
Are you okay?
It blinded us.
Yes. Don't push yourself.
They're open!
Come on, everyone.
Great! Okay.
Keep it up! I got it!
Yeah, we've seen this.
I'll give it my all!
How about this?
Alright!
Nice job.
That's done.
I'll tell you.
Well, we got it.
cave
Cave's
feels a lot
cleared.
More peaceful now that we've cleared out that monster.
The people of Azuria will be thrilled to have such a rich new source of iron ore!
The smithy, not so much, I'd wager.
Oh, please. A little extra work is nothing to complain about.
What are you, my
If
boss?
anything, it should light a fire in his forge.
Oh, that reminds me. I'll have to find a way to thank you for your help.
It's okay. Just a simple kiss on the cheek will
You
do.
really don't need to go to the trouble.
You gotta lock in.
Hey, this is just the way I do things. Even with family.
Well, when you put it like that.
Good. It's not super fancy or anything, but what do you say I teach you how to make my signature big barrel bomb?
Sure. Sounds like it might come in handy.
Think you'd be willing to help me out again sometime?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes. All right. Bet these will come in handy. Wait, so that's how these side story things go? Before I do anything, let me check the... Actually, let me hatch the eggs. Since I can only hold so many of them. Got another one of you. I have to... What is... So you... You were a 2-star. Yeah, I might release the 2 of you. I doubt I got any more materials, but it doesn't really hurt to check. Because I did get like a lot of ore materials.
Welcome.
I'm just gonna have to like go to like another area for that second material that's there.
Greetings.
Don't have you. Buy what I can with that. Yeah, I forgot to put stuff on this. Wait, can I put, oh my god, I can put pet on all of it? Can't really change anything on you guys. You're kind of like preset. Okay, so how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm assuming doing all these gives me like recipes I need. Which honestly, I've not focused on crafting. Those two I feel like are the most important. I'll craft at least one of each. It's good to have it than not have it. What does a ration do in this game? The stamina. Okay, so pretty much the same thing as you expect. Do you offer different food? No. I wonder what happens if I eat. No, it has a check mark on it. So I need to at least eat all the meals at least once for sure. Shit, one thing I did not look at was the weapons.
No problems here.
I only looked at the armor.
Welcome.
crap, I thought I could make this.
Come again.
If I can't make anything for the sword, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same boat for all the other weapons. Who to do? Enemy? I'll go with you. One day in Azura at camp.
Say, would you be willing to show me more of Azuria?
Well, this is rather sudden. Sure, why not? Is there something in particular you were hoping to see?
Anywhere, everywhere. We're really not far from Vermeil, but you'd never know it by how different the environment is. I never imagined that just across the border wall was this rich, verdant land. Can you blame me for being so fascinated?
Perhaps it's just me, but I want to go everywhere and see everything. Is the sort of request a spy might make, no?
My, was that an accusation? And in front of
I do think after this story quest, I'm
shocked. Where's your
we're
sense
gonna
of propriety?
eat some food and watch something. I don't know
My
what.
apologies. I do trust her.
Cause
I was just
man,
being
I am hungry.
Right. Well, where should we start?
I want to see the nature Azuria has to offer. You Rangers dedicate yourselves to
That and I
preserving
can't tell if it's the
and
music, but
maintaining
it's like
splendor, right?
starting to become like a little bit of a headache for me.
That will take my breath away.
Breathtaking vistas.
Kind of just like wanting like a different,
Why not
like
start your sightseeing on the overlook
like a little bit of
north
a
the
break of
castle?
this game for like a little bit.
Great idea.
And you'll take me there?
Of course I will.
Wonderful! Thank you. I can hardly wait.
Then I probably should look at. What's mine? Oh yeah, it's pretty low.
What a spectacular view.
It's low, but it's fine right now.
land is truly
It's not in
vast.
danger zone.
It is, for now. But the encroachment keeps affecting more and more of it. Blightstone Woods, just for one example.
Take heart. The fact that you've preserved as much as you have is something to be applauded. Sites like this are a forgotten memory for us in Vermeil.
Has the encroachment truly caused so much destruction over there?
Indeed. And in recent years, it has only gotten worse. Scores of villages have been consumed by crystal. The capital is flooded with refugees, with nowhere to rest their heads.
It beggars belief, I must admit.
Given the beauty that surrounds you, I suppose that it would be difficult to imagine such devastation just across your border. Surely you feel the same?
I've heard the stories, of course. But, it's hard to picture what I haven't seen.
Oh, I've just had a marvelous idea. Come on, let's go gather some materials.
Ah,
What
damn
sort?
it.
Sucklebugs, witherweed, and malted gumshell.
What in the world? I've never heard of a single one of those before. I don't think you'll find them here in Azuria.
I disagree. I don't know how well known they are here, but if Vermeil has them, Azuria
The cat just said he never heard of it.
hide away behind large rocks and the like. Witherweed is... how do I describe it? A sort of grass that looks parched all year round. And finally, molted gumshells sometimes fall off of Palumu when they're hit with breath attacks.
So bugs that hide behind rocks, shriveled plants, and Paolumu sheddings? What will you do with all that?
That is a question for later. Come on, we've got some searching to do.
I feel like it's food.
We can't just go looking at random. Do we have any sort of plan here?
If I may, we should be able to narrow down potential locations from the lookout points around Azuria, right?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Shall we?
Okay.
Come, we can search for the rich materials at this lookout point. Now then, can we find those materials?
Hey.
Whoa!
Okay, so it's on the island I didn't want to go back to.
Right.
Hey.
No.
Hmm.
Right. Well done. Hmm? Let's see.
What's this?
Hmm?
Oh, they're flirting.
Okay.
I just realized with her monster, can she even fly, or does she have to like run to keep up? Oh, hey, it's the Rathalos. So I do see him out in the wild. Okay, got the first thing. Oh, there's another Rathalos. What am I looking for in this spot again? A monster to whack. It's not you, right? Wait, I can one-hit those guys now?
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go! Watch me! You did it! What a win! Well done!
Pretty good.
Okay, the last one's to that island, which getting there would be a lot easier from here. I don't know how she's going to get there. I don't know why I did that. I just realized I have the ability to swim here now.
Okay. Today's special. Let's see. Sucklebugs, witherweed, and malted gumshell. Good. Those are all the ingredients I needed.
Did you say Ingredients?
Why, yes. I did.
I knew it. It was for food.
Don't tell me you plan on cooking with these.
But of course! Come on, let's head for camp.
No, we couldn't ask you to.
Well,
Now,
we're at
now,
camp. It's
don't
right
be
behind you.
shy.
Your Highness?
Just grin and bear whatever this is.
Well, if that's in order.
Pretty sure. All that's the same. What the hell am I looking at?
My signature vermilion dumplings.
Vermilion dumplings?
Come now, Rudy. You haven't even had any, and you already look like you've swallowed a bug. They may not look terribly appetizing, but they're packed with nutrients.
Well, Rudy, you heard her. Eleanor made these just for us. So, let's dig in.
Oh my god.
Wait, allow me.
Is that an ant in there? Is he dead?
Rudy, are you alright?
To put it politely, I wouldn't feed this to a feline stuck in a barrel. However, it isn't poisoned. Go on, Your Highness. Give it a try.
Alright then.
Quicker the better.
Okay then. Here we go.
Are you alright?
And just like that, we died.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's certainly, an acquired taste.
I see. Not quite suited to your palate, then? That makes sense. I suppose these aren't common flavors in Azurian cuisine.
You mean this is a mainstay in Vermeil?
Of course! It's a classic recipe! You can find the ingredients just about anywhere, after all. This is Vermilion comfort food, plain and simple.
Terrible.
Oh, this comfortable?
That's right.
Around here, we don't really think of materials as edible, so this did come as a bit of a shock.
Given the bounty around you, I'm not surprised. But back in Vermeil, we have to get creative to turn what resources we have into something delicious. Before my sister became queen, we would often cook these dumplings together and serve them to the people of the capital.
Oh, these were the primary resources you had available. The encroachment must be pretty dire.
The proof is clearly in the dumpling. I did not understand just how hard things were for your people.
I just wanted to share my local cuisine. I wasn't expecting such sympathy.
Cook everything else besides
Sorry,
that.
We weren't trying to pity you or anything.
Really, it's fine. The truth is the truth. Fine cuisine isn't easy to come by in Vermeil, so we adapt.
That would help explain why Queen Clarissa is so adamant about getting to the Sacrosanctum.
Well, what my sister really wants is for the people of our kingdom to be able to live in peace.
Even so, I don't know if...
I get it. You're not the only one who disagrees with how my sister runs things. There must be a path forward, without bloodshed. Don't you think so?
Of course. I feel the same.
This kingdom still has so much to teach me. I can't wait to learn more.
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Many thanks. Also, if you ever crave Vermilion cuisine, just let me know. I'm happy to make it for you anytime.
God, no. No.
Yeah, sure. Sounds great.
Your Highness, your eye is twitching.
Well, just for the record, if you have the right ingredients, there are plenty of scrumptious Vermilion recipes just waiting to be tried.
Given your talents, Lady Eleanor, I'd bet they'd be delicious. With the right ingredients, like you said.
Oh, Rudy, that's so sweet of you to say. To show my gratitude, I'll whip up some delicious Vermilion candy made out of insects just for you.
Oh, God.
Anything but bugs, please.
Are you sure? They're pretty tasty.
Oh, I had another great idea. Since we made so many of these dumplings, why don't we go share them with the other rangers?
Yeah, let's do that. Elder's Cooking Note 1. Oh, I have a strong feeling these things give me like a boost. Let's see. Plus, I gotta do this to release some things in the wild. Release. Hey, we got a bee. We're raising the rarity.
What to do?
Enjoy some of Eleanor's cooking.
I hope you like this one.
Yeah, let's make it. It is not better the second time around.
My compliments to the chef.
Increase items gathered in the field, increase XP gain from gathering. Okay. I knew it gave off a good boost. Okay, so now I know what these are. These are... Damn, I'm only at 4% of the main story, and there's all these, which is... I'm assuming the side stories. I don't know why they're labeled Chapter 1. Who's with me? You. Okay. Because the main story thing has like a bunch of bubbles on it. I kind of expected it to have multiple bubbles so I can know how many missions I gotta deal with, all that. Because it's still Chapter 1. Finally in Chapter 1. I'm not in the prologue. Oh my god. Save. Hooray! I'm saved. Okay, give me like a minute to go throw something in, and then we're gonna watch something for like a little bit. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. But I'll be right back. And then I'll hop back on here and make some more progression on it. I definitely feel like levels is probably going to be the thing that helps out the most. But yeah, give me 1 minute. Okay. I got my food. I got chicken nuggies. I'm happy. I got that. Because I was like, what is something I can make? And I was like, oh, I got chicken nuggies. But yeah, sorry about that. I honestly was starting to get pretty hungry, and the game showing me food, even though the last one was pretty bad, it was starting to get to me a little bit. But let's swap on over and watch something. I actually have something I did want to watch, just because of the title kind of like interests me within it. Okay. Just doing all this. Okay. Hopefully nothing else broke while I was swapping over. Give her dad. I probably should have that like presetted for it, but the reason why this interested me was definitely the title. It is called Gaming is Now for the Rich. And this guy does make some pretty good points on stuff. So I was definitely curious on what he meant within that, and definitely probably the only thing I can say about it is games are expensive, but mostly the microtransactions kind of get you. Let me make sure it's audio.
Imagine being blamed for not buying enough when they're the one.
Okay, hold on.
Imagine being blamed for not buying enough when they're the ones that are making everything too expensive to buy. How many of you guys have been sitting around asking, when is this going to stop? It's now got to the point where the price to just live, let alone even buy a video game, is getting out of the reach of damn near everyone. And now we have PlayStation.
I felt like that with the $70 price tag.
Time, in less than a year, $100 across the board. And this is coming off of the tail of other price increases that we've seen already throughout the entire industry. Nintendo, Xbox, PC gaming hardware. It just feels like it won't stop. All these guys are sitting around, these executives, talking about how all these price increases are supposed to feel inevitable. Like it's just a bridge that we have to cross, but that bridge is now turned into an escalator that the vast majority of people cannot afford to get on. None of this is necessary. They're all lying to you. Every single one of them. They can buy AI. They can talk about market headwinds.
I mean, every game that's getting like so much love has AI in it,
or whatever they want. But at the end of the day, all this is these are companies that do not want to take any accountability. They would much rather hand over and pass down their mistakes to you, the customer, and make you pay the cost of it. They have taken our dedication, they have taken our loyalty, they have taken our money, and they have done nothing but churn out garbage games. Now they want to blame us for it. This entire industry is just going to eat itself alive. Today,
to be fair, High Rise, the game that was showed on last year's Game Awards, I blame that 100% on Jeff Keighley. Because like the last game in that award show is supposed to be like the next hyped, next new big game, and it wasn't. He saved that one, and it was a huge flop. Not all games, but games that have advanced NPCs tend to have some sort of AI behind them. Well, it's kind of like the thing like Expedition 33 is probably like the best thing I can think of this. Everybody loved Expedition 33. People are still telling me to play Expedition 33. And it went on like the market saying like this was the game that the Ubisoft's devs wanted to make, but they were constantly denied on it, so they made it on their own. And there was like a marketing thing, like it was made from like the ground up, and then a few weeks ago it was revealed that they used a lot of AI assets for the game. It's just not a lot of people saw it. Oh shit. I dropped a chicken nugget. but it was back on the plate. So I don't know. I'm kind of like at the point where I'm just like, I'm over it. I will blatantly call out a game if it's bad. And that's why the reviews that I put out are just my opinion, but people kind of look at reviews as like the overall point. That's why IGN misses the mark now, and so does Games.com a little bit.
Want to do is I want to talk about where these prices are coming from. How apparently now video games are being made for the rich. What that's going to do for society, and also how all of this is just going to end up in flames. Before that, a word from today's sponsor, Boot.dev, longtime partner of the channel and one of the best websites if you want to learn to code, instead of just vibing out to a YouTube video in the background.
If you want to learn to code, you mean there's a better option than what did we meme on him yesterday? Parrot software. They use a lot of AI holding assets. They could still fill it themselves. The one is literally gaming community being picky as fuck. That's like, here's the thing. I get the hate with AI. I 100% do. But to me, the AI thing that I don't like is the art of it. Of like 99% of it is like slop. Like, look at Call of Duty with their AI stuff. But it's kind of like a whole thing, and I do blame a lot for the RAM prices. That's ridiculous as fuck. It was supposed to be till I fat fingered S till. Oh, still. Oh, okay. I get what you mean.
You then close afterwards. If you guys actually want to learn how to do it, this is the site to use. I hop on the site in my free time because it doesn't feel like I'm actually studying. I'm earning XP, completing quests, fighting bosses, and the whole time I'm actually learning back-end development. Python, SQL, Go, real skills, the kind of stuff that would land you a job with a median salary of 100 grand or probably more, and you're doing it probably from the comfort of your own couch. There's a bear wizard named Boots that acts as your tutor. He doesn't just hand you the answers. Instead, it tries to push you towards figuring it out yourself. And then they also just drop the training grounds, which is basically infinite challenge grind, so you can really lock something in before moving on. It's the kind of thing that really respects your time without just padding out the entire course. All the content is free to read and watch, which means you could just go and teach yourself if you wanted to. Paid tiers just unlock the interactive stuff, the hands-on coding, AI help, and the full RPG experience. Go to boot.dev if you're interested and use my code LegendaryDrops at checkout. That's going to give you 25% off your first entire year on an annual plan. Link is in the description.
I think it's good we're seeing like game development stuff.
For the price of video games, something that used to be one of the most accessible forms of entertainment to get pushed damn near out of the reach of most normal people. First came the price increase up to $70 back in 2020, right when people walked into their homes with not a lot of other options, and people just kind of forked the money over. Fast forward to today, and well, the last couple of years have been nothing but constant headlines about prices going up again and again. Games hitting $80 even.
The last time I saw it, about the price increase, it's kind of expected. People are saying by the time 2030 hits, games are going to be around $120 minimum for the base game. And when that day comes, I will probably, like, we're playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 right now. That game is $70. I was really hoping it would be on sale on the 30th with the Steam sale that's going on. I think still at the moment. But if games become at the base price 120, I might have to like up that pick a game thing, because like games are fucking expensive, and it's kind of the thing. I hate the argument that people have been throwing at me recently. It was like, oh, our game is just $8 or a game is just $12. Like, okay, but if a game is priced at that, how much is inside the game? Like, at this point, I don't know, like, based upon like friends' recommendations on trying out games because of that, and just throwing out like it's just this price. Like, okay, if it's just that price, you buy it then. Because games have gotten stupid expensive, and I'm kind of like over it. That's why I love what It's Saber, right? Saber Entertainment. The guys who made Space Marine 2, World War Z, and John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, to where like you own like their previous work, you get an automatic discount off of like their new game. I love that system. I want that system to continue.
$100. Nintendo being the first to break the second of the 66 seals. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Supernatural lately. Then came AI, then came the global trade tariffs. Then it was just a bunch of other convenient excuses that just made the prices go even.
I remember game developers 1 year. They only did this like 1 year for like a month or two. They blamed the cost of game development on tariffs for like the 3D assets, and I'm just like, that's ridiculous. You're looking for a scapegoat.
Further up. First, it was Xbox with Game Pass. Then it was Xbox hardware went up, not once but twice. Then PlayStation raised.
I don't support Game Pass anymore. I honestly stopped whenever they went to like $20 for Game Pass. I'm sure some people might say it's like really good, but between them going from like, I think it was like $9 at the time to $20 a month, and then they pulled that whole like price gouging thing that they did, that they reverted back on, but they only reverted back on people who already had Game Pass. So if you don't have Game Pass, you get screwed. I can't support Game Pass anymore. Plus, at the time whenever I had Game Pass, it was hugely unknown when they were taking away games. They kept taking away games like constantly, like faster than Netflix took away their shows. And one of the things I hate about the Microsoft Store, modding games on that motherfucker is fucking annoying. It is hard going through their stupid anti-cheat system because they got to go through like a whole ordeal.
Their hardware prices last fall, and now here we are, just 8 months later, again with PlayStation increasing the price of the PlayStation Pro to $809.
What the fuck? PS5 $549 to $649. Okay, I'm assuming these are after taxes. PS5 digital $499 to $599. PS5 Pro $749 to $899, and PS Portal $199 to $249. What the fuck are they doing? PS5, PS5 Pro, PS Portal will receive a price increase on April 2nd. Tomorrow? This is implemented tomorrow? Okay, fuck them. I don't even know what the PS5 Pro even offers. And they're saying it's $750 to like $900? No.
$99, which is basically brushing up against $1,000 after tax. PlayStation excused this.
Oh shit, that's before tax.
With continued pressures in the global economic landscape, we have made the decision to increase the prices of PS5, PS5 Pro, and the PlayStation Portal Remote Player globally. We know that these price changes impact our community, and after careful evaluation, we found that this was a necessary step to ensure that we can continue delivering innovative, high-quality gaming experiences to players worldwide. Man, guys, I don't know what to tell you. This is just global pressure. It's market headwinds. We just can't avoid it. I don't know what to do. It's AI taking over the world. It's tariffs. It couldn't possibly have anything to do.
How much you want to bet? I know these type of channels still exist. The PlayStation only channels where they only talk about PlayStation, and then they just talk massive amount of shit about Xbox, Nintendo, and PC. They're blaming these price increases on Xbox. I'm so curious if they are doing that.
With Sony funding over 12 live service games only to cancel half of them, burning hundreds of millions of dollars in the process, it couldn't possibly have anything to do with the critical lack of first-party output, the 8 studios they've shut down over the past couple of years, the estimated $400 million they burned on Concord, or the fact that their biggest bet, Marathon, which allegedly was around $250 million budgeted before marketing, which means it's probably closer to $400 million all in, only managed to make over just $1 million in sales, and less than a month later is now averaging 36,000 players.
Ooh, damn. I've said it before, and I'll continue to say it. Marathon did not look good to me. it went through massive amount of shit, and you can also tell where they removed assets after the whole art debacle that they had, where like the one artist found out that one of their art teams stole their art, and there's like lots of places that they like have it look like Microsoft Paint just dumped on it, where I think like that art is supposed to be, and they just removed it, and it just does not look good. I don't think Marathon added anything new to the I think it's like extraction shooter. The extraction shooter genre, I really don't. And I think they should have just like scrapped the whole thing and just made Destiny 3. And which a lot of Destiny content creators are like hoping for Destiny 3.
A platform that makes up roughly 70% of their audience. Now, yes, I know that Marathon is some divine success that we just can't see and that the developers are in it for the long haul, but I would also like to remind everybody that Highguard had a one-year roadmap, so maybe let's just come back down to earth for a second. Surely it is global headwinds and not the fact that their live service future is now hanging on a morbidly obese Amazon that lost a foot to diabetes. Now, while it might seem like I'm singling out Sony here, I promise you guys that I'm not, because all of these guys are making the exact same mistakes. Xbox, just the same. These guys have taken years of players' goodwill and support and money, and they have sacrificed it on an altar of live service, of subscriptions and games that nobody ever wanted to play. And now those same companies are trying to come to you, and they're trying to gaslight you into believing that these price increases are somehow out of their hands. Like this is just something of the weather. It's just the market. It's just this unfortunate reality that we have no control over. No. This is cost transference. This is them pushing accountability and the cost of their own failures directly onto the customer, all to keep their shareholders happy instead of just taking the hit, digging deep, and rebuilding their trust and reputation that they have destroyed. Their belief, or
maybe, just maybe, hear me out on this. Instead of using the people to throw marketing pitch ideas to the shareholders, to where like they obviously finagle them, use them to actually pitch a good game. Crazy concept.
rather their faith in this matter is that, well, the players are just mindless slugs. That the hardcore gaming audience that makes up 18 to 20% of players is just going to keep buying things no matter what. That their demand is basically inelastic. It's unmoving. It's never going to change. That they can raise prices, strip value, and make mistake after mistake, and that crowd is still going to show up and just fork it over. And for everybody else, well, the rest of the sheep will just fall in line too, because they're going to convince themselves these prices are temporary when they are anything but that. Because if any of this was about economic headwinds, then the prices would eventually go back down when those winds change, but that never happens. I'd like to remind people that we were once told that game prices would come down when the industry shifted into digital, but instead we just got the opposite.
Nope.
I'd like to also remind people that the $70 price increase didn't happen until lockdowns, when publishers and console makers were making more money than they were actually spending. They had more engagement, more investment that they ever had seen in their entire lives. Even when these guys are...
Everybody in existence wants the lockdown to happen again. They can fight it all they want. They really do want another lockdown.
Winning, they're still pretending like they're losing. Now, while I understand that people can and largely will just keep playing what they already have for now, the long-term effects of this are going to be brutal. We are already brushing up against $1,000 consoles, and we're not even in the next generation yet, which is likely going to be even worse. That means
you can make a PC better than that for way less than $1,000.
Lower and middle-income households, and they are now slowly cutting those people out of the picture. Gaming becomes a luxury. Hardware becomes a luxury, and I genuinely do not understand how any of these companies can look at that and think that this makes any sense. This is your audience. This is the people that you need, and you're now making it harder and harder for these guys to be able to buy in at all. And, you know, once you start pricing those people out, I don't see how this doesn't kill the console market in the next 5 years. PlayStation, especially, this is making even less sense. If their whole new strategy now is to keep their games off of PC, then shrinking your console audience is just going to destroy you. The only way that this makes any...
I don't know why they're doing this. Them taking away games off of PC. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And plus, realistically, I'm not missing out on anything. like the PlayStation side of like adding games in, like right now the only games that's on PC that's from PlayStation is the God of War series. I want to play those. I wish they put in more of Ratchet and Clank, but I don't know. Spider-Man is like a huge meh. Horizon, I literally fell asleep playing the game. I don't think I could ever play the second Horizon game. But the only thing that's like coming out on PlayStation that I do want to play, but I don't care enough to go buy a PlayStation console is the Wolverine game.
Sense to me is if these guys have decided that they don't need ordinary people anymore, that wealthy households who now make up the majority of sales can carry the market, that these guys will just keep paying out no matter what, but that math doesn't math. Now, we already know that lower and middle income households are buying less and less hardware, and more of that burden is now falling onto richer households, which is a much smaller market to begin with. Households making over $100,000 a year now account for more than half of all of these purchases for all
Holy
this
shit.
hardware, and the price increases that we're seeing is just going to push that threshold even higher, probably into the $150,000 or even $250,000 range when the rest of the economy keeps inflating. So now you're shrinking an audience from a little over 40% of the U.S. households to 26, maybe even 16%, and the people below that just don't have any room to be able to close that gap anymore. Which brings me to something else, and maybe this is something that is just too hard for these guys to understand. Maybe they are just too ignorant to be able to get it, but the more expensive that hardware gets, the harder it is for players to enter, which means there are fewer people around to be able to buy games at all. And once that happens, these giant full production games that these guys are making starts making less and less sense. I want these companies to get better. I want these companies to shrink down, but I'm not hoping for all of these guys to die. But something like this does not give them a future. It strips one away. There's just not going to be anybody around to buy any of these games, and you're just going to choke out the hobby in a lot of cases. And if this is what's going to happen to the companies, imagine what's going to happen to the people that are already barely hanging on and using games as one of the very few things that they could still afford. I really just do not see how any of this works out in the long term. You know, one of the reasons why PC
They're really banking on the rich people.
Years getting bigger and bigger is largely because people have been able to stretch older hardware a lot further than I think the industry thought that they would be able to. I just seen recently that over 50% of players on PC are still playing games at 1080p, which looks fantastic, by the way. I can attest to this. I was playing on 1080p not even all that long ago. But most of these guys are not chasing the highest end hardware. They're just chasing something that's going to last as long as possible. And also, they're probably not playing a lot of these AAA games anyway, but
rich people don't really care about for video games. I agree on that. A lot of people, I think like devs are like kind of confused on like the rich people side of it, because there are people who have gone into serious debt just for video games. Like the one guy for oh my god, it was a Diablo game. It was so heavily memed on by Blizzard. Diablo Immortal, that this dude paid like, I think it was like $100,000 to get like the best gear, and he screwed himself so bad on everything. And I honestly, like, most of the time rich people, they're probably just buying these video games just to like get like, oh god, claim it as like a business expense, just be so they don't have to like pay more to the government for taxes. There's plenty of rich people that do that, and they claim it's a whole thing. Plus there was like a whole like trend of like certain celebrities that said that they play video games. Like there's probably like a few I can't think of, but I know Henry Cavill is like probably like the one that's leading that front. But he himself said he mostly only plays Warhammer games or The Witcher.
Console's an entirely different beast. These guys don't have a choice. They're gonna get drug forward whether they like it or not. The games start running like garbage, looking like garbage, or the console makers or the game makers just stop making games for them entirely. It's planned obsolescence, but
I'm gonna say this, and this is one of the things that I've noticed with like at least the last 2 generations of consoles that I absolutely hated, and I'm using Doom as an example for this. Something I really fucking hated with the Doom BFG edition and the 2011 version of Doom 3. The fact that like Microsoft and PlayStation did this whole like BS thing that like you can't play previous games on their consoles unless it's approved by them, and most of the time it's a new version of it that just doesn't work. And then like I don't remember if it was this generation console or the generation before console, to where we had to like go through waves of them allowing you to play previous games. Actually Nintendo was like the worst one of this. When the Switch 2 came out, they literally held your games hostage for the Switch 2. Like the Legend of Zelda, if you own the Legend of Zelda digitally, you can get it but half off, but you can't play it if you linked your account with it. Nintendo literally held your games hostage. And I know for sure for Microsoft that they did this. They told you you can't play these games unless we approve it, and they approved it so like in like waves, but like they didn't approve the correct games most of the time. They went with like really stupid games, so you couldn't go back and play your previous games of that. And this is kind of one of the reasons why I don't want to be like that person, say, "Ha, PC Master Race," and all that stuff. But it's just like once you own the game on PC, you don't ever have to worry about, oh, can I play this game or not? No, the only thing you have to worry about is, oh, do I have the hard drive space for this game? That's it. That's it. Like Left 4 Dead 2 on the Xbox One. That game was allowed to play on the Xbox One, but it was not until like I think the last year of its life cycle. You don't ever had to worry about that on PC. That's probably like the best example I can think of for that.
It used to not be that bad because it was over a long period of time, and it was still a relatively inexpensive transition to be able to get into, a more exciting transition to be able to make. But no wonder PlayStation has been having such a hard time getting people off of the PS4. People can't afford it, even more so now. That's why none of this, that's why I'm struggling to understand what the broader strategy is here. Honestly, I don't even think there is one, because all this is doing is shrinking your console base, which is also then cutting off new buyers. And by extension of that, it's crashing your hard.
I will say, PlayStation is making the stupid move with this price thing. Even though I think the PS5 is like close to its end of its life cycle. I think, I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure how long the current generation consoles have with their current life cycle. But I think PlayStation should, and this is me talking from like a business perspective of this. With Xbox, they're still making consoles, but not as much anymore because they're divulging so much into the PC side of things that their consoles are going to be like the bare minimum specs for like their exclusive games like Halo, Gears, Forza, and all that other shit. PlayStation should have eaten the loss and made their consoles dirt cheap for people that don't want to build PCs or go out and get a pre-built PC. They could have easily marketed this so smart. Instead of like $900 for the PS5 Pro, which I still don't know what the fuck the Pro offers. I don't care enough to. They could have been like, oh, Xbox is like going straight to PC with their stuff, and you don't want to build a PC. Here's a PlayStation 5 for, let's say, fuck it, $100. Well, we'll use $100 as an example, but they'll probably go to like $150. They should have done that. They should have gone down to the cheap route. But the main thing that like I hear a lot from like people that only play consoles, they never understand the consoles for both Xbox and PlayStation. They have admitted they sell consoles at a loss for a percentage because they sell the online membership thing, and their controllers, their headsets, their games are just overpriced, and they make their money back from that. They should have sold the consoles for more of a loss to increase their PSN revenue and just keep the PSN revenue the way it is. Why they're increasing the price of the consoles, I generally have no fucking idea.
Hardware appeal, it's killing game sales, and it's just dragging the rest of the games industry down with it. These studios are effectively like stores in a mall, and the console is...
And I know I'm pausing this a lot, I'm sorry. But, and this is also another thing. A lot of people are losing faith and losing hope with AAA games. AAA games and AAA development studios, people are losing hope with that. They're leaning more towards indie studios. And granted, some indie studios do go to consoles, but I can say for myself, I've lost a lot of trust with AAA studios because of the amount of like crap that we've had to deal with. Like, let's say over like, probably the best example I can think of, the last like 6 or 7 years. I've lost a lot of faith in the AAA studios because of like the egregious shit that they've done in the past.
The mall, but the mall just locked the doors. Now, while I know a lot of people are going to hear this and they're going to be like, yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm just going to, keep getting by. I'm going to coast by on the games that I already have or the hardware that I already have. That's true, but I think that it dodges out on a much larger issue, which is who these guys are locking out. Thinking about the new players, the new people, the young people, the students, the families that no longer can justify buying into this hobby anymore. I think we should probably talk about the people that they're locking out. I try to be a champion of fair pricing because honestly, it is just my biggest concern, not only as a content creator, but just as a person. I did not come from money, and no matter how much success I find or how old I get, I'm always going to be worried about how much something costs because it's just baked into my DNA at this point. Even more so with video games because they were so instrumental in keeping me out of trouble and helping me make friends and keeping me sane and most importantly, helping me save money. Like a lot of millennials, I graduated high school, immediately went to college for something that I was not cut out for, maxed out my credit cards, built up college debt, dropped out, and then found myself stuck working dead-end jobs, trying to survive, and just trying to figure out who the hell I even was. Years and years of living paycheck to paycheck. Years of feeling stuck. And through all of that, the one thing that I always had was video games. The one affordable thing. The one thing that I could hold on to. The one escape that I had. And now I'm watching entire generations and entire households get locked out of it entirely. The first people getting hit by all of this are low-income households, which is exactly what is making this so disgusting to me. The people who need access to cheaper entertainment the most are the ones that are being cut off from it, especially depending on what kind of living conditions you grew up in. I got a bunch of friends of mine that would straight up tell you that if it wasn't for video games, they probably would have ended up on drugs or had a kid before they were 16. That's not me being dramatic. That's just real life in this situation. Gen Z, Gen A, students, casual gamers, low-income households, all of these groups are just...
I do know someone. He attempted to go pro. He attempted to go pro. He was very close on it. It was for Gears of War 3. He went all in on Gears of War Pro. Granted, he did make some stupid decisions. Like he fully dropped out of high school to pursue going professional for Gears of War 3. He was very close. He was like a backup for oh my god, what was the team? It was the team that had like a fox logo. I know that the team doesn't exist anymore, but he himself had even said whenever he quit the professional scene, quote unquote, with that, and he tried to like play other games, the amount of like money it cost, he did end up quit gaming altogether, and now he is like in and out of one of those facilities where what was it called? The facilities where they help you kick the itch for drugs. Like he got heavily into drugs, and it doesn't really help that he said he had like no money for video games anymore. He lost his interest for playing like attempt professionally. Like he was close. He was like one of the top 5 players for Gears of War 3. It was I think it was the Apex mode, which is like King of the Hill version of Gears of War. But he was there. It's just that the pricing of games got so much, and he played that game for like up until like Gears 4 came out. So like he did hold on for as long as he could, but like that is a pretty good example for it.
Just getting pushed further and further out of the market because either these guys just flat out don't have the money for this, or they can't justify spending that kind of money on something that they just don't have enough free time to be able to make worth it, especially at these prices. And man, that's just so sad to me because gaming has always had a relatively low barrier of entry. People like to shrug this entire thing off and pull the whole pull yourself up by your bootstraps routine, or start parroting some TikTok life coach about how you should be spending all of your time making money. But people need joy in their lives or they start to lose their damn minds. Back when I was stuck working at a gas station, back when I had no money to go out, I couldn't go out to concerts or anything like that with my friends, and I felt like I was going nowhere, video games were still there for me. Instead of me blowing my money on drinking or some other dumb shit, I could buy 1 or 2 games a year, and I could stretch those games forever. Night after night,
And if you're a completionist, like how I like to play games, like I like to 100% games all the way through. It does buy you a lot of time, especially if you're having fun with the game. Like take Resident Evil 9, whenever I played through it, I had the best time playing that game. I didn't care if it was like doing the same thing over and over again. I had so much fun streaming that game, looking up challenges, doing guides of that game. That's the core factor of it, is like people just like speedrun games to a certain challenge and then they're done with the game altogether and they're already ready for the next one. That's why we need to bring back completion style of games, like achievement hunting.
Playing online hockey leagues with NHL, or I'd be talking shit in FPS lobbies with my friends, dumping what felt like hundreds of hours into an RPG. And honestly, if I didn't have that, I don't know where I would have ended up. I think what bothers me the most about all of this is that I already know where this all ends. I know exactly what their plan is. It's clear as day to see. They do not intend to leave these people behind. No, they intend to use them, to squeeze more money out of them than they ever could have through ownership. Middle and lower income households and players are just going to get pushed into one lane. Mobile, subscriptions, cloud gaming, maybe even leasing consoles like PlayStation has already floated in the past. All of it sold as access. All of it sold as convenience. All of it's going to be predatory as hell. This is a direct attack on the middle and lower class. It's a way to keep people exactly where they are, stuck in a cycle of smaller payments while owning absolutely nothing at all, paying way more in the long run because the price is broken up just enough to feel manageable while they're able to keep them on the hook forever. And the worst part is that this already works, which is exactly why these guys are going to keep doing it. Earlier, I showed a graphic breaking down where the paid audience is actually coming from, and what stood out to me.
I want to read this. Hardcore gamer play 8.5. John was 42 hours per week. 60% paid. First person shooters. Wow, 57%. Wow. I wonder how much of a percentage of this is Call of Duty though. Open world action. I kind of blame PlayStation for this. Open world games is 110%. 99% of PlayStation games, the way I see it. Because I cannot think of a single game that's PlayStation exclusive that's not an open world, to be honest. And like their marketing style, what they're doing, they're 100% going down. They're pitching the same thing of like just trying to pump out as much money as they can, but they're targeting the wrong consumers. But the sad part is it's working.
is how obvious this divide really is. Hardcore players are making up the biggest share of the AAA audience, but the smallest share of free-to-play. Meanwhile, core and casual players, the groups that are far more tied to lower and middle income brackets, are making up the majority of the free-to-play audience. And then I saw something much more uglier start to creep in. A whole category that doesn't register
card and casino.
Players start showing up for everyone else. Cards and casino games.
The gacha games.
And third most for casual gamers. So when these companies are trying to push out ownership out of reach, they're not just trying to change the way that people play. They are trying to train these people to operate within a worse ecosystem, more exploitative ones. The exact kind of ecosystems that are built to bleed the most vulnerable people dry. This is why I try to warn people. Luckily, there is a bright side to all of this. The more inaccessible, predatory, and disgusting that these people continue to make video games, well, the more they just keep shoving players into the arms of somebody else. And in doing that, not only are they making their own problems worse, but they're also strengthening the very competition that is eating their market share. Competition that respects their time a lot more, competition that respects these players' freedom a lot more. And right now, that means indie games and Valve. It wasn't all that long ago that we were talking about the pricing crash on Steam, where
Valve,
AAA
please.
games were not only losing market share.
Valve will explode the market if they release a game that is a third title. It doesn't matter if it's Half-Life, if it's Left 4 Dead 3. It's way too soon for Counter-Strike 3, but just they will explode the market, and Valve will also make it like super fucking dirt cheap.
But getting outsold by indie games, but also the average price of games being sold on the platform had fell with it. The median price had dropped from around $20 to just over $14, and that matters because, well, it shows that there's still an enormous demand for games. People have not lost interest in gaming. They're just being forced to be a lot smarter with their money, and when given the choice between bloated, overpriced slop and cheaper, better, more focused games, well, more and more people are starting to choose the latter, and Valve...
That's why I like single-player games. Yes, I got Monster Hunter Stories, but that was a chat request. Single-player games, I like to buy them on sale. Just because 90% of the time, they're a one-time playthrough and you're done. After that, you really don't have much unless you're trying to complete the game to play it again.
Well, they're going to take that a step further. Valve updated its regional pricing tools to help developers automate their pricing based on local purchasing power, not just flat currency conversion. And that's a huge difference. I don't think people really understand this because instead of just charging somebody what the equivalent of $20 USD is in another currency and then pretending like that's somehow fair, instead, this system is trying to reflect what $20 actually means inside that economy. In some places, $20 is not casual spending. It is a big chunk of somebody's week. So Valve is effectively making it easier for developers to price their games in a way that real people can actually afford. Now, in combination with this, and honestly, the timing couldn't be any better, but we're probably about to see another wave of even stronger indie titles because making them just got a hell of a lot more accessible and a hell of a lot more cheaper. Valve just signed a deal with the makers of Garry's Mod to build Sandbox, a version of Source 2 with simplified creation tools and features that are brought over from Unreal and Unity, while also still maintaining the kind of optimization and performance that Source is known for, making it easier to not only build great-looking games, but also games for lower-end hardware, which is a pretty big deal. An even bigger deal, though, is that it's all royalty-free, and Gary Newman, the maker of Garry's Mod and Sandbox, explained exactly why when he said, "Valve gave me a chance. I'm already rich. I don't want to fuck anyone over. I only want to give opportunities to the next generation like Valve did to me. We can all win together." Man, is that not a massive contrast from the rest of the industry?
Damn.
So now you're not only making it easier for smaller developers.
Unless you're EA. I want 100 million players on Battlefield 6. I probably will never forget that. Honestly, that is like the wildest thing. And they only retain like, I think like 50,000 people on Battlefield 6 right now.
To make games of their own, make better games of their own, make more games for more people, avoid royalties, release their games directly onto Steam, but you're also letting these guys keep more of their revenue and also cut down on the kind of overhead that is constantly being shoved straight onto customers. And I think this goes...
Yeah, but to Valve extent, I will say this about Valve, and this is probably like the number one negative thing I can say about Valve is they kind of need to look closer into the games, because there was like a list of games that people are still finding out that the games have like built-in programs that they steal people's money. Like there was somebody a while back, well, I wouldn't say a while back, I think it was like last year or a year or 2 years ago, that somebody was like raising donations for like their cancer surgery, and per like the chat request of um the game had like malware in it, and it stole all the money that this person raised for that surgery. So I think Valve needs to like look closer into those games, especially after that rug pull game of what was it, day before or something. Like they kind of need to look a little closer with that.
Show just how unnecessary all of this is. While some of the biggest companies in the industry are trying to find more ways to make gaming more expensive, more restrictive, and more predatory, somebody else is out there trying to make games easier to make, easier to distribute, easier to make money off of, and easier for people to actually afford. That's the split. You got one side that's building ladders, and the other side is trying to build toll booths. At some point, we got to stop pretending like this is just some market or inflation or it's just bad luck. This is a choice. And if this industry keeps choosing to push normal people out of gaming, well, then they're definitely going to deserve what comes next. I remember this one time where I was uninsured,
Kitty.
no savings, and I chipped a tooth.
Kitty's
And
like
for
a
basically
master
an
pet me.
entire month, I had to eat
Give the pets.
Tylenol like it was candy until I could save up money. And then I finally got the crown, and when I did, I still had to make payments on it. But the entire time that I was going through all of that, the one thing that I had was that I had a crippling addiction to playing EA NHL, where I was doing these online hockey leagues on a website where you get with a group and you guys play through like whole tournament brackets and stuff. And while it was the only game that I had time for while I was working that much, it saved me a lot of money, and it also saved me a lot of pain. It got me through it. I'll never forget that. And that's why I take all of this so seriously. This is why I want people to have fair access to entertainment, because I know how important it is. And also, going through everything, I also know how predatory the world has become over the years. And I'm going to keep calling it out. I should keep calling it out. Anybody that has the opportunity should, every single chance they get. And, you know, when you're coming from low income, everything is chip damage. Everything is built against you. You know, I had to take a job where I worked across the country, working 14 to 16-hour days, 7 days a week, just to be able to crawl my way out over 4 years to find security. Then I stumbled into this job. Thank you, guys. You have no idea. Thank you, guys. But, you know, the entire time I just learned how everything is built against you. And here you now have these game companies that want to come in and they want to add another layer on top of that. No.
I'm in a way still the same way within that, of like, if there's like a new game, I have to like do my research on it. And I do like that some games do give you like time to like save up for it. Like I can't buy like every new game, and truthfully I don't really want to buy like every new game, but there are some that like does like interest me. Like the only upcoming game that's not yet released, that's supposed to release I think in like a month, and still don't think I'm going to be able to play it on release, is the new Lego Batman game. I want to play that game, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to like afford it when it releases, because of the fact that like I do agree a lot of games are super expensive, and it's gotten itself down to the point that I do agree there's like one, maybe two games a year I'm able to save up for to get, but it has gotten itself a bit too much. Like, I still am upset with myself that I don't have the highest edition of Resident Evil 9, even though it's just cosmetic stuff, but it is super expensive for that. But to be fair, with Resident Evil 9, I did have like 3 years to build up the money for it, and I barely scraped by within that, to be completely honest. That's why I still don't know if I'm going to be able to play like the Lego Batman game. the Halo campaign evolved, even though I have not seen confirmation on it, but I have heard that it got moved up to June instead of November because a lot of games are recently pulling out of the end of the year because GTA 6 is coming out this year and no game wants to battle the market of GTA 6. That game is going to cause another lockdown the same way as GTA 5 did. Not the same as what the last lockdown that we had, but when GTA 5 came out and its online release like a month or two later, nobody went to work, nobody went to school. Everybody like stopped everything to go play GTA 5, and I'm fully expecting that with GTA 6 to be completely honest. And that's kind of like the fear with like a lot of developers now that they're pulling out of like the November area of releases. Like I think the only one that's going to still attempt it is Call of Duty, but nobody knows what the next Call of Duty is going to be. It's supposed to be an Infinity War title, but I bet it's going to be Undercooked. We'll know in like I think next month. I think it's next month or like in a few weeks for the Xbox Direct. We only know what the Xbox Direct shows are. But yeah, it's like a whole thing within that.
Don't let them do it. Walk away. Find something else. Find other games to support, find other platforms to support, figure out your hardware situation, buy a PC, buy a small PC, a tiny build. You don't need anything crazy, man. You know, even if it's an older gaming laptop, play indie games and do that instead. This is not going to work out for these guys. Abandoning the
Or you can buy a Steam Deck. I still think a Steam Deck is still a cheap way of getting into PC gaming that's going to last you for a while. Even though, if I remember correctly, I don't remember the full specs that's in the Steam Deck. It's on par with a PS4 right now. I could be wrong about that. But I still think a Steam Deck is probably one of like the good cheap ways of getting into like PC gaming. Laptops to me are just like very iffy because like what you got there is what you have, but I still say like PC still is like the tower build is still like the way to go.
lower and middle class is essentially just going to dry up all of your earnings. If these guys actually think that they're actually going to be able to support everything using the upper class, it's not going to happen just because by their nature, the upper class typically does not spend that much time playing these kind of games or spending money on this kind of entertainment. They have other forms of entertainment that they spend money on. And you're just not going to get the same level of income or the same level of loyalty that you would normally see from people that are somewhere in the middle. These guys are just going to continue to lose money at an ever-increasing rate, and it's going to get to the point where it's just going to collapse these companies entirely. Maybe that's what has to happen. Maybe that's the only way for any of this to be able to fix is for some of these guys to just straight up go out of business or to just have their stock cut in half, their staff's cut in half, and their presence cut in half, and then just lose.
Well, PlayStation's already cutting their staff by a lot.
To somebody else. I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends, share it on social media. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter. I always actually really like seeing you guys post stuff on social media. I always get a notification or a tag because of it, and it's always like, that's nice. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Catch you in the next one. Peace.
Family. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good watch. Honestly, I did not know some of the things that PlayStation was doing. I kind of figured that there was going to be like a price change for it, but I didn't think they would like fully go $1,000. Jesus Christ. But yeah, go give this video a like. You did a good job. But I do agree, pricing of games is sad and scary. Like I still to this day hate the $70 price tag. I really do. I don't agree with it. I wish it was never a thing, but it is. Let's okay. I did say we're going to go back to Monster Hunter. Play some more of it. Progress a little bit. I just really wanted food. I was like starting to feel the hunger kick in. Come on, throw me in. Yeah, I know it uses autosave. However, past games have told me never to trust autosave. I gotta plug back in the controller. Okay, still got these side stories to do.
Be careful.
Let's do yours.
It isn't often you ask for me, Ogden. What's up?
Yeah, well, sorry for the trouble, lad. There's something I need you to take a gander at.
These are monster habitat observation notes? Whose are they?
So, they ain't yours either, huh? I'll be darned.
I learned investigations of monsters.
Mine neither. Then whose are they?
Someone plopped these on my desk when I wasn't looking. Put it in an envelope and everything. No sender, no explanation, no nothing.
So my
A mysterious parcel from places unknown. I see. Clearly the anonymous sender is an admirer hoping to contribute to your Monsterpedia, no?
There ain't no way I'd ever populate my pages with data of unknown origin. Besides, this ain't no come-lately Monsterpedia fan. Best as I can tell, these notes were written ages ago. Still. It's just, if the stuff in these notes is true, it'd be a real windfall for the old field guide.
Is the monster in question such a rare specimen?
That's just it. It ain't the monster that's rare. It's the behavior. I've never once seen a Velociprey behaving in the way these notes describe.
Wait, you mean it? I can't believe there's anything the globe-trotting, covenant-breaking egghead of Azuria hasn't seen.
Keep your weird little epithets to yourself, will you? Besides, everyone's got their blind spots, even worldly, brilliant fellas like me. Anyway, if what's written in here, this Velociprey situation is legit, I'll catalog it as a monster of exotic ecology.
Monster of exotic? Just call it an exotic monster, and call me intrigued.
I suppose that is a little snappier, huh? And it sounds like you're just as fired up as I am, Rudy. Ain't nothing more fun than taking the unknown and making it knowable.
For certain, I can barely contain myself. What secrets could these mystery notes hold?
Ha! It's like I'm talking to myself here.
Oh,
so
God.
I'm heading off to put these notes to the test. What do you say, lad? You in or out?
Sounds like fun. Don't you think, Your Highness?
Count us in.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Glad to have you along. Let's strike while the
So,
ravenous is
if
hot.
I'm doing this
Get ready to head
investigation
out
style thing, does
the
this
way,
mean I figure out like more
Any idea
damage
who
to
could
the
have sent you
monster
the
or
parcel
more
in the
drops?
first place?
Not even a one. Whole lot of suspects out there in this big old world, and not enough clues to narrow them down. But the more mysteries you stack, the juicier they all get. First off, we gotta figure out if these notes are the genuine article or not.
Stacks of juicy mysteries, huh? Now that's an Ogdenism if I've ever heard one. Come on, let's get moving.
Observations, catch me if you can. Focus on hunting small game that ignores its surroundings. Even so, it's extremely hard to catch. Start your observation from the 8 cores overlooking the castle. No, doing this side stories for them is an upgrade for each time. Well, that's what I figured, but I was like trying to figure out like what upgrade do I get for doing this? That's what I was trying to figure out with that. Okay, I thought you were going to go up much higher.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Easy peasy.
Alright! You did it!
Nothing's just for the companion. Aww.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just tried killing your pet. Part of me wants to fight you. Screw it. Battle!
We've got the upper hand!
Counting on you.
Thank you.
You're on a roll.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh god, he puts down a trap.
Now's our chance.
So I'm assuming the trap just like cancels out one whole move. Yeah, it cancels out one whole move. Okay, this guy's awesome.
Keep pushing! How about this? Keep it up!
All right.
That's his ultimate. I want to see what it is.
Yeah!
That's funny. The fart machine. And the tongue is like an umbrella.
Oh, that teamwork.
And he does finger guns. Yep, this guy's my favorite. Holy moly, I was able to get the Devil Joe A from the second region. You got the Angry Pickle. Here's what you do. Release it in the wild, make sure it's strong enough, and then have it as extinction. Or better yet, keep it as extinction.
Monsters should be
Have
around
the Angry Pickle extinct. You know
Where
I'm
should we
right.
look first?
Slow your roll, my curious cub. Let's take another look at these notes, shall we? There's gotta be a hint hidden somewhere in here.
Well, any clues?
This is curious. It says here, start your observation from the egg quartz.
Egg quartz in this area?
Time to destroy the
See if we
ecosystem.
can find it.
Hell no, he's going to be the
relocate this
tank of
egg
my
quartz,
party.
Do you think we'll find the monster?
Yeah, you're right. Have him as the front lines. Have Operation Devil Joe Shield.
Exciting.
Settle down now, lad. We're just
Name Devil Joe stupid, and every time you're about to get hit, just yell, "Someone stupid, get in my way."
Monster. How are you not excited?
Now there's a familiar look.
Familiar?
Yeah. When I see that spark in your eyes, it reminds me of my boy. Hard to believe he's been gone 8 years now.
Oh, sorry. I so often think of him as Cora's husband that I sometimes forget that Captain Lucas was your son, too.
He was, Captain. All while I was so busy
It's this guy
exploring
again.
the great wide world that I never actually got to see him in action myself. Then one day, he up and vanishes without a trace, only to show back up a year later, afflicted with some awful sort of disease. He passed away not too long after that. Now, that's how my missus told it, at any rate.
When I was a kid, I used to train with him sometimes, and Gaul told me all sorts of stories about him. Lucas was a truly incredible ranger.
An incredible ranger, huh? I guess children grow up even when their parents aren't around to see it. Whoa, really brought the mood down there, didn't I? My bad, sorry. What do you say we get back in gear and hunt down that exotic monster, huh?
Yeah.
He gives me a lot of vibes of, like, I don't remember the character's name. He was the like really sophisticated person from Borderlands 2 that you met so early on. It started with a W. And I love it because I love that character.
That must be the egg quartz.
It's just that he couldn't replace a scooter for my heart. Catch a ride.
Stake out the area for a little while.
Is it here?
Oh.
Spooked you, did I? I
Hey,
spotted you on the
yeah,
way
you did.
back
Hold
from
on.
Gathering
Let me look
Forest,
good for you.
and I figured I'd see what you were up to. Am I interrupting?
Yeesh, don't sneak up on us like that.
Pipe down, Rudy. You'll scare off the monster with all your caterwauling.
He's right. Keep it to a whisper.
My apologies.
Sorry, Cora, but would you mind going on back ahead of us? We're waiting for a never-before-seen monster. I'm talking the rarest of the rare.
Well, well. I didn't know there were monsters you hadn't heard of.
Oh, wipe that grin off your face. I still got plenty of learning to do. Go on now, get while the getting's good.
Sure, sure. Consider me gone.
Sorry about this, Cora.
No sweat. Good luck finding that monster of yours.
Eyes up, lad. Incoming.
Damn, he's fast.
Notes were right. And just like they said, this thing is really fast. You think we can catch it?
Take a step back and really look at what it's doing here. See how it's moving? Sure seems to me like it's patrolling a specific path.
I see. Then we just need to cut it off.
I knew you'd put two and two together. First we scope it out from a distance, then we figure out how to intercept its route. Ain't no getting away from us.
Well. I can even hit with a fireball. My God. Okay, well, I hit it. Get over here and fight me. Where'd he go? Get over here and fight. Come on, fight me. Or if I just like hop off of it. Fight me. You blue back bitch. Fight me. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Ghost, I might need help. I require assistance. What? How am I supposed to catch this fast bastard? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Honestly, I don't remember. It was pure accident for me. Well, he's looked me in the face and he's turned around. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I hit him with the fireball. I can't even, like... Am I supposed to, like, put down, like, a trap or some shit? I think I whacked that tree and he ran towards me and I think it was an accident.
We've got this, everyone.
Okay, well, punching the tree was the answer because I just whacked the tree. Next time, game, tell me to hit the tree. There we go. I guess that's it. I guess so, because like you're saying you whacked the tree and it worked, and I've whacked the tree and it worked too. I just wish there was more information on whacking the tree.
Let's do this.
All right.
up!
Okay.
Let's do this! Keep it up! Let's do this! All right. Keep it up!
We're out of time!
No!
This'll do it!
Well then.
All right.
Let's calm down.
Rafa!
Use the kingship.
Power friendship! Now! How about this?
Watch out!
Hey!
Yes!
Go on! Okay!
Venom surprise.
Show 'em your stuff, Chirpy! How about that?
Damn, that did like a lot of damage to him.
We've got this! Eyes up! Counting on you.
Let's do this! Keep it up! Thank you. Nice!
All right!
Got it.
Nice one!
All right.
You did it!
Oh, that teamwork!
Ogden, Your Highness! The stakeout was a rousing success!
Yeah.
Now we know for a fact that these monster habitat notes are well researched and legitimate.
That and one more thing. We know that whoever wrote those notes was an incredibly capable person.
I feel like the notes came from her.
They found a monster in this region that even you didn't know about, Ogden.
Now, it ain't like I'm an expert on every monster under the sun. But I gotta admit, the person who wrote this knows their stuff.
Perhaps some citizen sent the parcel to you as an application of sorts? Maybe they're hoping to join the Rangers.
If that's what they were after, I'd say they sure earned a spot as my personal assistant. Still, if you really want to be a ranger, you ought to do something with a bit more pizzazz. Or at least remember to write your name.
Very true.
At any rate, whoever it was that sent me these notes, sent them for a reason. We might just run into our mystery mailer down the line. For now, let's wait and see.
Works for me. Now that we've located the monster, let's head back to the others.
By the way, lad, this monster investigation I took you on, did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Well, yeah, of course.
Glad to hear it. Next time something like this pops up, I'll be sure to give you a holler.
Woo! Oh, he gives me traps. Okay. Can I make any of them? because they might be useful. I'm sure that's like something down the road.
Shall we?
What's up? Got a job for me?
No, nothing right now. Just thought it might be nice to talk shop for a bit.
Do we have to? We just finished a job. I'd say we've earned a break, if anything.
Hate to tell you, but I don't think we'll get much time to rest anytime soon.
Pardon the interruption, Sergal. It's nearly time to water the plants.
That late already? Got it. Let's head out.
I learned stealth.
Water the plants?
Yeah. Basically, we're patrolling a medicinal herb patch nearby.
Sergal, can we trust him?
Come on, this is the captain we're talking about.
Is there some sort of reason you need to conceal this watering routine of yours?
Where do I start? Herbs are an integral part of Azuria's medicine. The compounds within their leaves help us treat any number of wounds. The appeal isn't just practical either. Sure, they may not flower, but their vibrant leaves give our kingdom its verdant beauty. They're nothing short of a blessing. That's why we must protect this exquisite bounty at all.
You're getting a bit off topic, sir.
Yeah, focusing up. Basically, lifesoot, a concoction of herbs and ore, is an essential treatment. Especially in times of war.
Now I get it. That's why you need to protect the patch. So, you do this watering in addition to your duties as lieutenant?
Just as you balance being captain with the obligations of royalty, so too does Sergal take on separate, non-ranger missions in service to Azuria.
I hear what you're saying, but you do know that you could have confided in me, right?
You know, your prince,
Which is exactly
your
why
leader.
I'm telling you now. The mission is meant to be top secret.
Sergal, I suggest we depart soon. We mustn't forget the medical corps awaits.
Yeah, let's get to it. See you, Captain.
Hold on a second. Would you mind if I went with you?
May I ask why?
Call it curiosity. Honestly, I'm just interested in seeing the sort of work you do outside of the Rangers.
Oh, dear. A request from His Royal Highness
You can
himself.
say no, I won't be mad.
I really should have told you sooner, huh?
Then that means I can go?
You wouldn't take no for an answer anyway. We'll find the herb patch in question by following the stream that leads to the castle. Now let's go. We're on the clock here.
What's his monster? Oh, okay. I've been here. It's the barrel cat.
We've got the upper hand!
Attack him.
Murray!
Now's your chance.
Attack him again. He almost lost his guard. Destroy the barrel. Get the loot.
Right.
Good one.
You too, Captain.
Damn it.
We've got trouble, Gaul!
Leaving? What's going on?
It's the herb patch. This purple Ludroth's tearing it all up.
A purple Ludroth? What's it doing here? They're not native to this region. Where are Giorgio and Nosner?
They said they were gonna try and drive it off.
Come on. We'd better go help.
No, not we. This is no ranger job. You stay right here.
That's
Can't
sir.
expect a ranger to watch from the sidelines when there's a rampaging monster outside of its habitat. Besides, the more hands in this fight, the better.
Well, I clearly won't be able to talk you out of it. Which way did those two go?
Toward the lake, sir.
Let's go.
Right.
And away we go. I kind of see what you mean with saying like walking is faster, but this is like less dangerous. I just feel like there needs to be more air pockets. What am I doing? Okay, I'm here.
Giorgio, you in one piece?
Gaul, man, am I glad you're here. We thought we could take care of it, but that thing's
I know this
powerful
voice.
Leviathan.
How many damn
This guy
times
played
have I
one
told
of
you
the
to leave
dub
monsters
characters
to me?
for
You always do that.
oh my god, I want to say Attack on Titan.
Shoulders for once.
I appreciate the thought, but
Yeah, he was the one that questioned Commander Irwin
That's
whenever he
just
gave
it.
his speech.
The monster nabbed him. Took him right into the middle of the lake. I don't think they could have gone too far, at least.
Got it. Captain, let's go.
Captain? Wait, Prince? Please forgive the inconvenience. If I'd known you would be here,
You have nothing to apologize for. In fact, your contributions to the kingdom are greatly appreciated. Thank you.
I hardly deserve such praise. Please, just save Nasner.
Yes.
Monster that can swim.
Got
Well,
it.
I got one of those. I got Hawkball. Of course, I don't know why I need one that can swim when I have a actual dragon. Just saying. I thought I could climb that.
Nosner, are you alright? Just barely. Sorry, I really screwed this one up. Where's the monster? It tossed me onto this island and just disappeared.
Your Highness, now's our chance. Let's hightail it out of here.
Yeah, couldn't agree more.
Wait, do you hear that?
It emerged.
It's here!
Oh.
Let's give it our all.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Murray! They're open!
Watch out!
Nice.
Murray!
This'll do it!
Oh, that hurt a lot.
All right!
Thank you.
Good one.
I got it!
This gotta work! Excellent!
Ready!
Now's your chance!
There's a chance.
Leave it to me!
I've seen Ice Realm before.
Now!
This'll do it.
Watch out!
Is it being knocked out because no, it has poison on it. Well, actually, I have the sleep thing on the sword, so that might actually be a part of it.
Take that! All right. I won't lose.
Murray!
Now's your chance. This'll do it.
Yeah, I'm just like constantly putting it to sleep.
This'll do it! Don't be mad at me!
You did it!
Right!
Good one.
You too, Captain.
It wasn't easy, but we took it down. Rare to see a monster like that around here, though.
Seriously. Could be it slipped over the border from Vermeil.
From Vermeil? Why, that would be tantamount to an invasion!
Slow down. We don't know that for sure. Last I checked, monsters don't pay much attention to borders anyway. Besides, if we throw out accusations about Vermeil willy-nilly, we could end up with a much bigger mess on our hands.
But still, we've had 5 incidents like this in the last short while. Never seen anything like it.
5? And Gaul handled them all?
Yeah. As you just saw, there's no way we could deal with them on our own. We're lucky we have Gaul to rely on.
That's it, Gaul. As your prince, I give you a full platoon.
Why didn't you tell me about this, Gaul?
Like I said, this isn't ranger business. One wrong move, and it could all blow up into a diplomatic incident.
That is true. And we've already got our tails on the line as things are.
The little guy's right. You focus on your ranger work, and leave this stuff to me.
But why? I don't get it. Why should something this risky fall solely on your shoulders?
That's all the more reason not to get you involved. You know, it really wouldn't hurt to have a bit more self-awareness about your situation.
Careful now, I'm still your captain.
Prince, your consideration for your comrades is admirable, but I urge you to take Gall's words to heart. You're indispensable to the Rangers, yes, but you're also indispensable to the kingdom.
I know. I do, honest. Look, Gall, you probably think I'm being nosy, but please, let me know if there's ever anything I can do to help you.
Yeah, I thought I sensed a heartfelt speech coming my way. Still, I'm glad you were here. Really not sure I could have fought the Ludroth off and saved Nosner all by my lonesome. Appreciate the support, Captain.
Sir Gall, I think we ought to head back.
You're right. Let's see. We should probably take the injured back to Leave-In. Better make some extra life set too, just in case.
Well, Your Highness, we'll be taking our leave.
Sure. Oh, and Murray? I know you already do a good job of it, but take care of Gall for me, would you?
He's in good paws. And incidentally, Your Highness, I am not Murray.
Huh?
I'm Manny.
What's going on here?
Do you have like multiple cats? I thought that ultimate move was like his ninja ability.
I'm fine.
Hey!
Let's see.
Starting to notice these are a bit like flashbacks.
I've got a major scoop!
A scoop? Sorry, what's this all about?
I'm talking about the Gale Force Porkers! They've been spotted by a credible witness, and guess what? They're supposed to be nearby!
The Gale Force Porkers?
Calm now, Thea. You're confusing His Highness. Take a breath and explain clearly. Otherwise, how do you expect us to know about these, whatever they are? Whoops, sorry. I'm just all excited. Oh, where to start? Do you remember how I've been looking for Poogies?
I remember you saying you kept them on your family's vineyard, but something caused them all to run off?
Yep, exactly. And on that vineyard, we had one particularly aggravating quartet of Poogies. We called them the Gale Force Porkers. Aggravating? Poogies? How could monsters so harmless garner such a nasty reputation? Thing is, these four Poogie siblings run like the wind. They were the terror of our festivals, winning every Poogie race we held easy.
Oh my god, you have a race of pigs?
Poogie is a Poogie. What difference does it make if they're a little fleeter of hoof than usual? It's not just their speed. They're about as big as bull drums with tempers to match. They're definitely not your average Poogie. One of those ornery oinkers threw a tantrum that sent my grandpa flying. He got hurt pretty bad, too. I'm starting to understand how these porkers could be a problem. And you said you had a lead on these troublemakers' location? Yep! All the intel gathering I did in between my ranger duties is finally starting to pay off. In fact, once I finish telling you the good news, I plan to head over and speak to the eyewitness myself.
On your own?
Sure, I can get there in a flash on Kagachi.
Now, wait 1 minute. I'm going with you.
I'll be fine solo, really.
Uh-huh. And are you planning on going solo Poogie hunting right after you talk to the witness?
Well, yeah, that was the idea.
All the more reason for us to come with you. You were just telling us how big and mean they are. I hate to think what might happen if you took on all four on your own.
Good point.
Huh?
I'm so moved. I never thought you'd be worrying about little old me. I would.
Well, yes, you're my
love your
disciple.
Captain.
I'm training you in the
Now I
ways
feel
of
bad for
destruction.
making you feel like I needed a bodyguard. I gotta up my game.
Don't sweat it. Now, where's this eyewitness?
They should be gathering mushrooms over by Broadleaf Basin right now.
Got it. Let's go see if we can track them down.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go be detective mode. Wait, wrong mount. There we go. And they are all the way down here.
Well.
Hi.
Saw a massive creature beyond the pass in the wild open. Huge tree. It was a huge Poogie temper match. So what I'm saying from stay away from that hog.
Your Highness.
So wait, it's back here. Isn't this where I started? It's a damn stupid pickle.
Captain, wait a moment. Do you feel that? What is it? Someone or something is watching us. This presence has to be...
Presence?
Your Highness! Over there!
Oh my god, it's a Poogie.
That's Swift Swine! Guildforce's youngest porker! He shows no signs of backing down.
If anything, it looks like he's about to charge.
Captain, this is our chance to catch Swift Swine!
Catch him? How do you plan to do that? Are we really going into battle against a Poogie here?
I'm taking a more amicable tack. There's only one way to tame the Gale Force porkers. Beat them in a race!
What?
You're going to race them?
Yep, Poogie versus Monstie in a contest of speed. The Gale Force porkers live for the thrill of the Poogie race. I know they'd never give in to anyone slower than they are.
So we can't catch that Poogie unless we beat it in a race first?
Bingo! Come on, let's get our Monsties in gear. That Poogie ain't gonna race itself.
I'm hoping you at least have some racing experience, Thea.
Not at all, but I've heard lots of stories from my grandpa. To be honest, I've always wanted to try.
In that case, you better let me do it. I have a feeling this could get dangerous.
But, Captain...
Don't worry. I'll get your porker back.
Alrighty. I'm counting on you, sir.
I'm starting to think there's 4 parts of this because there was 4 pigs.
For now, see what happens if you get close.
Okay, then. Let's give it a shot.
Begin the race.
So this is Swift Swine's territory. It looks just like a race course.
Captain! I took a look and the entire course is littered with Zoom Shrooms!
What's a Zoom Shroom?
It's a mushroom that can give your Monstie a big energy boost for a short little time! But
So
not
basically
every mushroom
drugs.
on the course is a good one. Your Monstie will lose energy if it crashes into a slowed stool, so be careful! Your Highness! Those mushrooms are gonna make or break this race!
Yeah. As long as I can
All
make
right,
decent use of those Zoom
let's
Shrooms,
show off my driving
stand a chance
skills,
at
but this time with a monster.
All right, here goes nothing.
Go! Okay, he's a little fast. Oh, we're zooming now. Oh shit. Why is this pig so fast? Oh no, that fucked me up. Come on, make it. Go, 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 go. Yeah.
You did it, Your Highness!
We won.
You hear that, Poogie? You better come along quietly now.
Oh, look! Swift Swine's being so sweet.
It's like he's a totally different Poogie. He's kind of cute.
It's like he's saying, baked, grilled, or fried as a cutlet, I'm yours.
He's not saying that. Nobody's eating my sweet porker.
I don't know, bacon sounds pretty good.
Head on home. You know the way, right?
That's impressive, Thea. You really know how to talk to him.
He's calmed down now that he's got all that racing out of his system. He's a good little guy at heart.
I've got to say, you have a real talent for bonding with monsters.
Aw, thanks, Captain. You're gonna make me blush. But you're the talented one here. You're so in tune with Ratha that you two even breathe in sync.
Very true. But don't worry, Thea. One day you too can be a splendid writer like the prince.
Sir, yes, sir! Right. I guess I ought to get going now. Thank
He
you
just went underground.
so much for your help today, Captain.
I can't say I ever thought I'd be racing Poogies, but honestly, this
If
whole
you've
thing
lost
ended
a
up being
telegraphic race, I will revoke your driving privileges. Not you too.
Me too.
Listen, there's only been like a few accidents in games. The only one I don't think I can ever defend is somehow I got a car in Cyberpunk stuck on a pylon, like just above it. I still to this day don't know how I did that, but I did it. But come on, I would never lose that. Is that... yeah, that's everything. Come on, you think I would lose the race? Nah, that, if I lost that, that's how the villain arc starts. Okay, I bought everything. I bought everything from the store. I think we're good on that front.
Welcome.
Rathian armor. Wow, it is trash, and it doesn't look like basic Rathian armor. I am severely disappointed. Is the weapon any good? Valkyrie Braid. Holy shit, 110 damage at level 2? Its base kind of sucks. I can make the base, but I can't do anything with level 2.
Come again.
Okay, well, I think I've upgraded what I can, unless I like spend forever grinding out this area. Daytime. Still has driving privileges. Yes, I do. Can never take them away. Never take it away. I wondered. Oh my god, it works. If I just sprint and hold down the A button, I auto pick up everything. I don't have to like consistently press the A button. Oh my god. At this point is a consistent reminder how bad he is. He must never forget? What do you mean? Ghost, is this why whenever I play games with you, I'm not allowed to drive? I'm only allowed to gun? Oh my god, yeah. I'm just holding down sprint and A, and I'm just automatically picking up everything.
Look, over there.
What happened to it?
I believe that's frostbite.
This isn't right. Maybe... Above us! Feral monsters.
What? How?
Simon.
Well, pretty much.
This isn't good.
I mean, at least I'm getting materials, because I know I'm going to need them.
We'll handle this solo. We can handle it together. Let's do this.
One monster at a time, huh?
Don't push yourself. Nice one. Amazing.
We'll kill this one.
You did it! Good one! Let's calm down.
Oh crap, he went to speed.
Nice.
And he did.
Very well done.
No, not yet. This is...
Oh crap.
Was this some sort of trap? No. What'd be the point?
Sorry about that. You okay?
There you are. Glad you're alright.
How many of these feral monsters? I'm pretty sure every monster. That's usually how it is.
You okay?
Thanks.
Don't overdo it. You okay?
Thank you. You okay?
Don't overdo it.
After this, I can mount the monster.
Let's go!
I got it!
This better work! Excellent! Now's your chance! Let's calm down.
Haha.
Okay! That's it!
Let's do this! This'll do it!
You want some more?
Watch out!
Now's our chance!
Let's go! Go ahead!
Hit it!
Now!
Alright!
As expected.
You flatter me.
Oh dear.
That was rough, huh?
There's too many questions that need answering. We best get to it.
Thanks. I would have been in trouble if you hadn't shown up.
I'm just sorry it took me so long to arrive.
So you heard me calling?
Of course. I was pretty far away though, so my whistle couldn't reach you. Sorry.
Not at all. I thought I might be able to manage on my own. No luck. I'm glad you were there to save me.
Hey, you remember this place?
This is where the journey started.
What a blast from the past.
Oh, it involves the tree.
We used to train here all the time.
Yeah. I wasn't sure where you were, but something told me it might be here.
And you were right.
Takes me back to the day we met. I was all on my own before you called out to me. I'd be a different person today if you hadn't.
You're exaggerating. But I do think that we lucked out.
You say luck, but I would call it fate. And it brought me my best friend in the world. Listen, you should really succeed the throne. I know it's the last thing you want, but a ruler as kind as you would ensure peace for a generation, maybe even longer. I just know it.
I thought I was already the only one for the throne.
Do you really think so? Well, if I did ever become king, my first action would be to appoint my dear friend Simon as my trusted chancellor.
I accept your grace.
Prince, aren't you forgetting someone?
but you can appoint me later. We should go.
Sorry, you're right. Let's go.
Hey, tell me.
Huh?
Tell you what?
Why did you try to fight on your own? You know you could have gotten away.
If I ran, it could have come after you. And there was no way I was going to let that happen.
That's pretty much what I thought you'd say. You really are a piece of work, you know that?
Oh, a sniper! Get down, sniper! Yeah, back to the castle.
I'm ready for anything.
Good to have you back.
Thanks. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Not even a little bit.
Now then, shall we get to the rite of channeling?
Sir!
Okay.
Rite of channeling can be performed at stables. Just select the rite of channeling. Rite of channeling combines genes of monsters that can awaken new skills. Am I going to have monsters bang? Select the monsters for channeling. First, we choose a monster that will receive new genes.
Hey.
When you pass on genes, you can select genes from your monsters from the list of available genes. This time, we choose from another monster.
Keep an eye
out. You can select monsters from stables from choosing channeling. Watch how I do it with this Toby.
Yes.
There are slots for monster genes. You can select genes passed on from these slots.
Let's see.
I want to add a new skill. I choose a slot from the bottom right that doesn't have a gene, right? So an empty slot.
Well.
Next, I choose a monster that has a skill that I want.
So, listen.
Choosing gene, I want to channel the Topichi from the Velocidrome, but let me explain why.
Hey.
When you put in genes, it's just important which genes you decide to pass on. Each gene has a type, power, speed, or technical. It also has an element: fire, water, thunder, ice dragon, or non-elemental. Lining up these three same type, element, horizon, vertically or dynamic. Jesus Christ, my brain.
Keep an eye out.
Bingo bonuses increase power from attack type, pattern, or element color in the row that they occur. Number of bingos increase power while also affecting the base level abilities.
Yes.
Which also kind of applies to the levels.
Well.
Now you're ready to be in the right channeling. Alright. These two monsters, bang, right now. Just get to it. Start banging. I made one stupid and one powerful.
Keep an eye out.
Okay, there's bingo. Now you can see its effect.
Good work.
Yes.
Okay, I pretty much get the basis of it. special rainbow colored gems known as free bingo gems, which can be used with any attack element trigger bingo bonuses each monster has. Shit, I gotta worry about rank with this crap. Quality of life changes this version. Rice channeling the godsend actually feel like using the system compared to the past two. I remember with the second game, I did not do this at all because it was the most confusing thing ever. And half the time I could not get it to work. And I don't remember them explaining this, but if they made it better, I'm all for that. Okay, so I kind of want to do this with Rathala. I'll pick you. Decrease damage dealt by fire attacks. Deals fire damage to one enemy. Conflicting burn. High chance of landing a critical hit. Makes enemies more likely to focus their attack on the user. It's a lot more user-friendly now. You just need to start doing more egg hunting to take full advantage of it. Chance to negate burn. I'll go with this. I know what I'm going to go with now. Okay, so fire is now 105%. That's what I was wanting to do. I just wanted to make sure with Ratha's like perks. Okay. I don't see that one working. Anyways, I gotta get to bed. Have a good one. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I'm probably not too far behind with you on that because I'm starting to get to the point where like my eyes are starting to feel heavy and I might just like need to get some sleep. I might take points out of the Sumi bird and put it in Sackboy. poison, severe. Yeah, I'll go with that. That'll start a bingo. Actually, I don't have like any hidden things. 'Cause I don't know if unlocking stuff for these monsters will like do anything.
Now then.
It couldn't be.
Enemy attack! The beacon's been lit!
Dispatch the Wyvern Brigade.
Half of the brigade is at the border. They were sent to confirm reports of suspicious Vermilion activity, Your Grace.
We were deceived. Then we must dispatch the Rangers.
Yes, sir.
Prince! The Rangers have orders to move! We must deploy to the border at once!
You can't avoid the politics of this.
I can't be a passive observer. Not while lives are on the line.
It's time.
I'm coming with you.
I'm not gonna stop you, but you're sharing my ride. I can't let you bring your own monster.
You two, hold down the fort.
Got it covered. Watch the prince's back.
You bet I will.
Don't even try to leave without me! Right.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Can I fast travel there? Closest one's there, and I can't. Oh wait, no, I can't go there, but I can go here. Alright, let's try out our new upgrades.
Something's hammering away. No, lots of somethings.
What's going on?
Hold on tight!
yeah, someone's busting through the wall.
Here they come.
Open fire! Reload! Come on! Hurry!
We're too late. Damn it. They've already broken through the wall.
You crazy! It's the Rathalos!
Yeah, show its firepower.
Enough of this!
I am your king.
Don't falter! Attack! We've got no other choice! Push them back!
No! I must stop this!
I guess I gotta fight these two armed ones.
Let's give it our all.
Stay alert!
Nothing new here.
This monster!
We have to do this!
Can't let these creatures run amok. We have to stop them here.
You okay? Don't overdo it. All right. I won't give up.
Got it!
You okay? Nice work.
Okay, well, part's broken now.
Don't overdo it.
Thanks. Keep it up!
No! Watch out!
Oh, so close to a heavy attack.
That's it. Yes. You okay?
The same goblins we spotted earlier that Vermil doing their monsties.
Calm down!
All right.
Let's go!
Ratha!
If they can attack that one, I'll attack this one.
Keep it up.
Let's go!
I got it.
Gotcha! All right! Yes!
Let's take out one of them.
You did it!
Let's go!
One less blade for their army. Time to push back the rest.
This'll do it!
Calm down.
Go ahead! Got him!
Right, now!
Keep pushing! We've got this!
You did it!
Hunt them down. No survivors.
That was way too easy. Is that all they've got?
Only landbound units remain! Don't let a single one escape! Let's go!
Do that, like, fireball attack and then trap them.
All the soldiers are marching to their deaths.
Something's here.
It's a trap!
That horn, it's the other one. It's the other Rathalos twin. Oh, that's gotta be the mom.
It can't be. A Rathalos!
The Rathalos? I can't believe they'd bring it here.
Yep, that's the same hair color. That's the mom.
What is it, Ratha? Calm down! Simon!
We gotta go! Are you coming or what?
Yeah!
The others are gonna try to buy us some time.
This has to stop!
Oh, Eleanor.
What?
Or wait, is that the sister?
I'd heard Azuria had made a hostage of you, but I never imagined they'd take your spirit as well.
War will only harm our people and further endanger our kingdom! You know that as well as I do, Clarissa!
I will not idly sit on the throne as our nation faces its death. Now move, Eleanor!
No. This isn't going to solve anything! Just turn around! I'm begging you! Clarissa!
Well, at least now we know where it went.
Simon!
Stay out of my way!
You promised me that you would leave the prince alone!
What?
If you insist.
Oh shit. Oh, he landed on a rock too? Yeah, he did.
Simon! Hang in there, okay? I'm gonna go get you some help. Simon!
It's funny. You really do look just like Amara.
What are you talking about? Simon, how would you even know? I don't get it. Why do you?
You know, she told me you could hear them just before they started to hatch. Go to the sacrosanctum.
Simon. Get up, come on!
This ends now.
Oh, he got pushed. Damn, Simon dies like this?
What are you?
Yeah, he did.
Simon!
Damn. I didn't think they'd kill him off.
How is he?
His Highness is with Ratha. He has calmed down somewhat, but it's clear his grief runs deep.
Right.
Losing somebody that close, he needs time to mourn.
Yeah, makes sense. You went to give him something, right?
Yes, I did.
What was it?
A pouch. That belonged to Simon. I'm ashamed. I promised His Highness that I would keep him safe, only to let this happen.
It's not just on you. Every last one of us failed.
What's up? Can't sleep?
I just keep worrying about the captain.
You're a sweet girl. But don't worry. The captain's a lot stronger than you think.
Even Ratha feels it. Damn.
If I may. I may be overstepping in saying so, but I understand the pain you're in. And the business at the border. I was a fool to think offering myself as a hostage would change Vermeil's political calculations. I've now learned how little value I hold, not only to my country, but to my sister. I'm so sorry.
Did you ever see Simon in Vermeil?
In Vermeil?
There's a chance that Simon was a native-born Vermilion.
Are you certain?
I have no proof. But your queen seemed awfully familiar with him.
If that were true, then why?
Why'd he come here? I don't know. Why would he lie to me? All these years, I don't... You're saying you had no idea?
I never knew Simon before now, nor of his connection with my sister. I swear it!
And what of Vermeil's Rathalos?
Well, I'd seen it, yes. But I had no idea they intended to pit Rathalos against Rathalos.
Well, they did.
I've been
Twins, nonetheless.
kept in the dark all this time.
I'm sorry.
Go to the Sacrosanctum.
That's right. There's only one thing I can do.
What's that?
Follow in my mother's footsteps, and go to the Wyverian Gate.
Wyverian Gate? You mean the keep of the Wyverians who protect the Meridian Forest? Do you even know where it is?
I have a map.
I'm going with you.
I have no right.
I don't know if I can trust you.
But there's no time to waste.
Then off we go.
Why do you want to go to the Wyverian Gate?
My sister is firm in her belief that regaining the Sacrosanctum would benefit Vermeil. And yet, we do not even know whether or not the Sacrosanctum still exists in the present day.
So you want to go see for yourself, is that it?
I hope that knowledge of the Sacrosanctum, and what lies beyond the Meridian, may prove useful in discerning my sister's aspirations.
To what end?
She's my sister. I should know something about her. And about Vermeil as well. Yet, I seem to know nothing.
I can relate.
You can?
Simon was my closest friend. We'd known each other forever. But even then, I have no idea where he was born, or why he came to Azuria in the first place. I've come to realize that I don't know a single thing about his life before we met.
So,
Perfect agents.
you two know nothing of someone you thought you knew well. I'm the same. Will we learn something at the Wyverian Gate?
I can't say. Still, I have to go. For now, it's the only lead we have.
Ratha V. What a name, Ratha V. What? You son of a bitch.
You've got this! Don't push yourself!
Nice one. Amazing. Don't push yourself.
Oh, the fire canceled out the attack.
Don't push yourself!
Now's your chance. Nice one. This'll do it.
Red.
Ratha! I got it! This better work! This'll do it!
How about this? Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
What is over here? He went straight for me for that.
Good monster.
Impressive.
Now's our chance.
You've got this.
Keep it up.
We can take it out with this attack.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah. I've got this.
Watch me. Not bad.
Pretty good.
All shall be strucken.
Amazing.
Now's our chance. Impressive.
Keep it up!
And it's dead.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Please, my Rathalos can handle anything. Except this, because it doesn't like it to fly. Let's get the pig.
What's this? Go. What's this? Good monster.
You can do it.
One left.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be a little tanky.
Eat up. Stay strong. Got it. Yes. Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
It died like that? Okay.
If this map is right, it should be just up ahead of us.
You're on the right track, at least.
skull.
That's a good map. Led me right to you.
What map? What do you mean?
Hey, there they are.
Wow. Some secret mission.
Cora, Thea, but why?
We simply answered the call.
A call? From whom?
Get ready for a touching reunion. Hey, come on out.
Rudy!
Prince! What a relief to see you unharmed. I'm so sorry. I looked through Simon's pouch before I gave it to you and...
You saw the map?
That's precisely
You
it.
snitch.
It was an unforgivable breach of privacy. But I...
Little guy was sick with worry. You know, he wouldn't snoop under normal circumstances.
His Highness has disappeared. He must have gone to the Wyverian Gate. Sheesh.
He really did caterwaul us into action, didn't he?
Is that true?
I couldn't just stand around. I had to make sure nothing happened to you after. It's all that I could think about.
Thank you.
Your Highness!
Yeah, this one's warming up to me.
Really making for the Wyverian Gate?
That's the plan.
Then that's because...
There's something I need to see.
Then we're going too!
No, this is on me. I'm the one responsible for this.
Yeah, we just tracked you down. You ain't getting rid of us yet. Come on, let us stick around. At least till you get to the gate.
All right, fine.
Yeah, let's see what's in this. Gather an egg.
Got the upper hand!
Oh, the barrel.
What a win! Excellent!
Couldn't have done it alone.
Pretty sure I'm nowhere near strong enough to deal with that. Much better.
All right. Go.
Two for one. Oh crap, that's an Ursula.
Got the upper hand!
You're the best.
Press it! Watch out! Got it!
Nice one.
You've got this!
Amazing.
Two parts broken.
Alright! Yeah! On to the next!
Oh-ho!
this. Did your store update? Catalyst keys. A key to unlock a gene slot. It can be used in the right channeling. Get those. This one has stronger defense, but it changes the hell out of my element stuff. Can I even craft? No, not level 2. Save this mass amount of progress. Oh man, I'm so happy I finally found a save station. I thought I was not going to in this area. Okay. Let's. You stay right there, Pompo. Get rid of that bot. But let's see where I can find someone to raid. I am going to call it there. I am actually getting really tired, so I am going to end stream there. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Phasmo with the Chaos crew. I will be back. I will be on time. I had like a lot going on today, so I had no idea what today was going to entail. But with Monster Hunter Stories 3, I actually really do like it a lot. I will continue to play it. I know I got like some upgrading to do, but I'm going to raid out to somebody new. You guys be on your best behavior, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It means a lot. Bye, everyone.